Main focus on streams, I think. Yeah. Guys, look over here. Now look over here. Now look behind you. And I'm there. Also, I'm gonna grab the coordinates of myself so I can finally fix this because it's bothering me. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Here I am. Okay, let's do that or something. I think like that. Then we'll look at the coordinates. Where's my coordinates? Transform! Edit transform! And we want the Y coordinate, which is 553. 553. Okay, 553. 553 a piece. Y start 553. Save, okay. Downsies. Frick, I forgot what it was. 553. Save. Save. Okay, so this now, if I just push up and down. There you go. Much better. Now I'm not covering the actual thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. On your pledge! I'm honored. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then we'll head out for this game and pop in later. Yeah, take care. Stay safe. I love you. I'm glad you're tuning out when you need to. Thank you. Let's play. Who could it be at this hour? Hanging up. 4:12. That reminds me. How well did I sleep last night? According to my spam. So what is going on with my headset in a moment? Oh. Why is everything back? Okay. I feel like I hear better on my left ear than on my right ear. For some reason. Okay, I like rainy days, but sometimes it feels good when it rains. Well, time to start today. First of all, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, so first thing is I slept good. Guys, I slept good. Got a good score on my sleep. I waited 8 minutes? For what? I'm taking my phone. Oh, look at that kitty cat. Yeah. Can't use my phone here. I don't care. Let's see, how much do we need to pledge? If you want to pledge to show that you're interested, you have to go give like $3. So $3 American. And in the value, it's like €3. And and later on, when it comes out, the full cost is like $30. Is there motion blur? I don't think there was. No, there is no motion blur. No. Wait, did I just drop my phone in the bat? Oh no. Ah, shit. There you go. Pumping up the volume so you guys can hear me pee. I know you guys you like that. There we go. I think I remember there were dirty dishes. Okay. I should go wash them, he says after peeing and not washing his hands. Can I even wash my hands? Can't even wash my hands. Wait, I am a phone, but I'm not a person? I'm a person, not a phone. Just lying the phone on the toilet floor. I'm sick. Then I put it towards my face. What do I have here? Do I have lights? Ah la la! It's a little bit washed out, but it's okay. Do the dishes. Okay, how about flashlight? Okay, cool. So one. Hello, sub community. My dog. What a wonderful day. What the frick? Visitors. Pay electricity. Go to the store. Fix the air conditioner. Call the eye doctor. These are my tasks. Pay electricity. Oh no, I already put that one. How did I delete it? You can't. Okay. Thanks, Dad. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, a while ago. And what did you eat? A pizza? Again? I've already told you not to eat the same thing all the time. This is the last one of the week. I'll have to make it some home and take some food I cook. Sounds good. I'll try to stop by next week. Did you pay the gas bill yet? Yeah, I already did. Okay. Next week, your dad and I will go see you. Really? Which days I can clean? Clean every day. But we're going Tuesday. The 17th? What other day would it be? Point. You love it? Oh, you cat? Me too. I'm an octopus. This is true! I think I remember there were dirty. Yes, I know, but I am on my phone. Hello, how are you? Good, a little tired from so many assignments, and you? Same. These days feel endless. Sometimes I feel like I'm not moving forward, but I keep going. I was going to text you yesterday, but I fell asleep. Huh, that happens to me all the time. Seriously, I closed my eyes for 5 minutes, woke up 3 hours later. Those naps are dangerous. You know what I hate? I hate when you have a nap, and as you are kind of waking up from the nap, you feel even more tired and dead than when you wake up in the morning. If that makes sense. Like, you go, like, I'm going to grab a nap, and then you're about to snap out of the nap, and it just feels like you were hit by a truck. And it's like, dude, I slept so deep. But also, I didn't wake up out of the deepness of the nap properly. It's like, ugh. Was you yesterday? Damn. I don't know why, but I remember that time we were playing that difficult game. Remember which one? We never finished it, right? Yeah, that one. What was its name? It was Elbow Ring. Right, Elbow Ring. Its bosses were so hard. We should try it again. But promise me you won't get mad at me again if you get killed. I promise nothing. Hello, have you played the new Yellow Knight Wild Sock? Not yet, how is it? Full of bugs? That's a bad joke. Started watching the Baking Bread series? You mean Breaking Bad? How is it? It's interesting. It's weird how they got into so many problems just because they started baking bread. This is literally Breaking Bad. Maybe I should watch it. I saw a new game is coming out. What's it called? Vomity? What type of game is this? I think it comes out next year. Or I'd like to play that game when it comes out. Right? It looks really fun. Well, we just have to wait for it to come out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get delayed. Yes, I can't click behind my subtitles. Thank you. Hi, 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 hello. I think she's into me. Hey, Santa Claus. It's been a while. Yeah, last Christmas. Elbow ring sounds amazing. Is it a ring on the elbow or your ring around the giant elbow? I think it's like an engagement ring that you put on your elbow, you know? Hello, what's up? Same as always. And you, how are you? Well, guess what? Today I found a bill in my pocket. Yeah, really? Yeah, it was my lucky day. I put it in a claw machine. Was it worth it? No, I didn't win anything. Oh. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Guess what happened? What happened? I found a cat at the bus stop and it stared at me for a long time. Did you adopt it? Yeah, though I missed 2 buses just staring at the cat. Now its name is Fluff. What color is it? Gray. Makes sense. Fluff bit my hair and now it's all messed up. Sorry, Fluff, but now I'll throw you out on the street. It's a cat, don't do that. You're right, Fluff, I forgive you. I feel strange. I feel like someone's watching me when I go outside. Stalker? Forgot it. It was an owl. Or maybe it was a cat. I don't know. Stalker cat. Hey, Susan. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is into me. Guaranteed that it's your sister. I bet she's into me. Anyway. Hey, you still alive or what? It's been a while since we talked. I'm hanging in there. Haha, I've been busy with work and school. School. Ah, that's fine. Hey, we should get together with the others. I'm sure they'll want to as well. That'd be nice. It'll get me out of this room. Haha. I was thinking about the meeting and already told the others. You're the only one left to confirm. What day? I forgot to check that. Haha. I'll confirm tomorrow. How do you forget the most important part? Haha. Well, shut up. Okay, everyone agreed on May 5th. Well, that day I'm busy. Don't talk nonsense. You don't even go out. Haha, just kidding. I can. I knew it, so we'll meet that day. It's settled then. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. Oh, right, I had forgotten. No, I won't forget, I swear. I swear I won't forget. I'll believe you. I'm so sorry. I really feel so sorry. It wasn't my intention, I swear. There was something there. Seriously, Ethan, please! Well, I think we forgot. Phone. Suspected scam. Suspected scam. Suspected scam. There's nobody who loves me when I call me? Mom? Okay, Pepe's Pizza. Hi. Come on, pick up. Come on, give me pizza. Ethan? Maybe I should block his number. I can't. Hi, Sarah. So pretty good to see ya. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, you know what? I don't think anything's gonna happen here. Nah, put it away. I need to do this. Wait, do I? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. And then make it wet. And then put it away. Who's a dirty little plate? Oh, yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There we go. Can we not? Who's a slutty little plate? Who's a slutty little plate? This is why Shippy does the dishes. Hey! How did you know that? There we go. Easy. Frickin' day. I love that the water goes right through the plate. I don't know where all these dishes come from, and I live alone. Maybe from using them. It's time to take a bath? With my phone? Where's my bathtub? My bathtub over here? My bathtub is not over there. Dude, I live alone? Why do I need so much furniture like this? Oh my god, am I rich? I have a full-ass house to myself. I don't even live here with anyone. Those places are going to need therapy. The plate needs therapy. Beep, 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 beep. The plate needs therapy. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe I inherited the house? Maybe. Good times I miss Carol's a lot. That was a nice bath. Dude, how fast did the water drain? That sucked out so fast. If I had sat on the hole, my intestines would have been sucked out. I'm hungrier than usual. Good thing I saved a slice of cake from yesterday. Phone. Cake, 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 cake. Takes a bath with the door open. Sure, he lives alone, but still. I mean, that makes the heat go out of the room. So you want to close the door so you keep the heat in the air in the room. So this guy is a psychopath for sure. And I turn down music. I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes. And let you guys hear this music. This is gonna be the ad music now. I actually like it too. Welcome to the stream, my little octopals. If you're not an octopal, we can change that. Just let me grab you and don't run away. I'm trying to stab you with a needle so I can inject you with the octopus serum. No, stop running, Leona. Stop. You need your daily dose. Come back. Don't you want to make your own music? Do you want to make octopus music? What was that? Me just doing the octopus transformation process with you? I almost said the worst sentence known to man. Oh my god, I almost said I pulled a long hair out of my crotch. But that's where the hair came from. No, wait, that doesn't make the sentence better. I was sitting on it. And it was sticking up on my leg, so I pulled it, and it's like... Damn it. Oh, dude. Yeah. Good thing I said a slice of cake from yesterday. Yeah! Okay, the ads are almost over, guys. Now we get no music, though. The music was too short. It wasn't even 3 minutes. Wait, 1 more minute. Come on. There we go. There's an egg, there's an egg, there's an egg, there's an egg in my face. How are you? Are you well? Taking care of yourself? When did you last hydrate? Did you make sure to drink? Okay, we can soon continue the game. Okay, let's go get the cake. There we go. So I have 4 bottles of something. I have another liquid. I have 3 sodas, corn, and cake. I live alone. I live alone, and this is the only things I've thought to myself to put in the freaking fridge. How do I... No, stop. Can I... How do I take cake? Didn't you want cake? Do I need a plate? There are no more dishes to clean. Yeah, so how do I get the cake then? Oh, my key. Let me pick up the key. There's nothing in my freezer. How do I drop the phone, though? I can't drop the phone. That's the whole thing. G, F, T, R, E, Q. I quit. I quit. Freaking quit, man. Why did he have to be on Q and not G? Now while I eat breakfast, should I should watch something on TV. I don't know. I don't know if I should eat this. It's literally glued to the plate. There we go. Nice. Dum 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 dum. Delicious cake. Delicious cake. I'm gonna put it in my mouth hole now. Ah, yes, my favorite channel, Black and White City. 8. That was a subtitle. That wasn't a command. I clicked nothing. That was just the subtitle for munching. 8. Dude, I have a PlayStation. Boo. Why are they lifting a car? Where are they lifting the car to? Where does the car live? What is the car's name? What gender is the car? Herbie? That was the first thing I was thinking of. Why is there a black little square or rectangle on the left? This Herbie is a love bug. Oh. Do, 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 do. Here I am at the hotel that would later come to be known as the location of a serious murder. And it shifts over. After murder, I like drinking the blood of my victims. I pour it in a wine bottle to make it look more discreet. You keep pouring, but the liquid doesn't go up. What the hell, man? It will go back in the bottle. Look at the time. It's time to get to work. After cake? You don't go to work after cake. You go into hibernation. Run! Ooh. Must be imagining things, sure. Well, I don't have time to waste. I have to work. I wasn't scared. You guys were scared. Do I need the key? The key that I put in here for some weird ass reason? There we go. Wrong! I hate you. You play it on the floor? I will. Lots of knives. So what was the instructions? Upstairs office. Ooh, laundry. Nice. Wait, number 3? What? But why? Where does this lead? Nowhere? Maybe there's a key to something upstairs. Maybe you. Wrong key. Why is everything wrong key? Why even have a key if it's wrong? Anything over here? No? No? Pizza? P.H. achievements. Can I sit down? Yes! Let me play pizza game. Come on. Come on. Pizza game or bust. Okay, focus. Pizza. Pizza, pizza, faster pizza. Time to get to work. Ah! Ah! Shit! Haha! Got him. Ah! Yeah, what? Ah, crap! Ding dang, nabbit! Okay. Wait, you're fake? Haha! Got him! Yeah! Easy. No. 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 Okay, I'm not jumping on this. Okay, I am jumping on this. Easy. Ah! Wait, what? Is the cloud evil? Oh! The cloud is evil. Ooh. Now listen here, you little asshole. God damn it. Ah! Here we go. Yeah. How the clouds are evil. No! The clouds are coming! The clouds are coming! Tiny cloud. No! Ah! Dude, that's just rude! A whole freaking family of murder. Ah! Oh, come on! What's going on with it? The Gammy's gonna beat this level and then we're good. Oh no! Ah! Oh, ah, yeah. What? And then, oh, ah, be careful. No! But that's even fine. I can get this. Why did I forget? Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Angry cloud. Come on! Mamma mia! Oh, run! We're being chased by clouds. Oh! This is the easiest level of all time. We got this. First try. First try. Up. No, I hesitated. Nay. Haha. Yes! Okay, I promised you guys I would die. Which is a very weird sentence to say, but I promised. Here's me dying. Wait. How did I? Oh, the cloud. I was like, what? Yeah, the background music is insane, so we're gonna die and then leave. I love that this is the sheep, man. So how are you guys doing? Are you having a great day? I'm doing fabulous. By the way, do any of you guys remember when I mentioned that I had to... When I mentioned that I had to fill in paperwork for taxes on Twitch and hand it in before December 2025? got that notification again yesterday, and I filled it in, and they were like, thanks, you're good. And I was like, what? You wonder if I'll get fired? I mean, consider the fact that I come back to life. That's a pretty good employee. Like, no matter how bad things get at work, I still come back. Hit me! Hit me again! Again! Achievement! Okay, no. Perfect. Okay. Get true ending. Get the alternate ending. God, Unity. Do I have to pay extra money now because I actually saw Unity programming? I like how they made a cutscene out of sitting down. I got a key. Is this the key out? Wait, did I get it? There it is. Was that Windows I/O? IOA. For some reason, I thought the first blue text said you're in. You're in trouble. I hate this. Go to work, they say. How do I get out? Am I leaving my apartment, my house, or am I staying at home working? Bye. Oh, Matthew, blah, blah, blah. Wait, can I make a post? What are you thinking? I have a thought about Big Pony that I want to call horse. There we go. Anyway. So this was the wrong key for that. What if I grab you and try to use you here? Okay, that worked. Key is gone. But why would I want to go here? I need to go to work. There's a safe? One of them is in number 3. Do we have another post-it somewhere? Because if we can just find the lost post-it, or well, the lost post-it, one more post-it, that would be enough to brute force that lock. Come on, climb. Never mind. Aha! Well, I think there was a punch mark on top. True. Maybe the next post-its are at work. So I need to get to work first. Can't brush my teeth before work. Sucks. Don't want to bathe. No post-its here either. Weird thing next to the desk worries you? Wait, what weird thing? So this is the wrong key for downstairs. Can't open this. Can open that. Nothing here. Nothing there. Get up there was a weird thing next to you. There was? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a middle number. Pay extra money now because I actually saw Unity. What the? Because I actually saw. What the hell? I did not notice that one. What the frick? Thank you for clipping that? Dude. Saw Unity programming. Okay, that's creepy. Okay, my man, how do I get to work? Wait, I forgot to put the chat up on screen again. You guys are back. Someone thought it was acid glitching. The pause say what now? Get the computer in your room is... Oh wait, so what I did with the Unity thing there, that was the work. Oh, so I was doing my job. Fudge. Guys, I'm a programmer. No. Okay. Back to work. Yeah. My friend Arclar is right now. I need to continue making my game. I just put my focus on the website first. I need to get back to developing my game now. What am I programming? This? Well, this seems to be going well. Operation failed. Okay. Looks like I'm done for the day. You failed your task. I'm done. I should see what I can have for dinner. I literally worked for like 3 minutes. Wait. What? Why is jumping my only option? Oh, there we go. The to-do list is growing. I have nothing to do. I have absolutely no to-do list. Nothing that makes Sarah cry. All of that is slander and lies. I'm a very non-busy person. Nobody messages me. Huh. Okay. What? I can't. Oh, here we go. Hi. Hello? Are you a fat whale is not the sentence I meant to go with. Are you a whale or a cow? Every day an unknown number calls, and no matter how many I block, a different one always appears. Now I really go see what I can have for dinner. Are you an overweight whale? Like an actual whale, not a human that people call whales, because that would be rude. Okay, food. Corn. Yum. Fruit. Pizza? Pizza. Give me pizza. Pizza. Give me pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza. Thank you for your channel points for charity, by the way. I'm calling... Crap. I was about to say I'm calling the people who give me pizza. I don't think it's necessary to call this number. Okay. No? Okay. Damn it! So, there are no more dishes to clean. I know. Wait. Go to the fridge and look for food. You mean the food that doesn't... All night long? Can you see my food? Oh, looks like there's nothing in the fridge. I had it open! And I had to close it to be able to say there was nothing in it! Welcome, all night long in Rydrake. Welcome in Raiders. Hope you're doing great. Pizza's a good idea. I actually had a pizza the other day. Salami. So good. I am gonna call up for pizza. How many here wants one? If you want pizza right now, let me know because we're doing it. We're gonna call for pizza. You have pizza for dinner tonight? Let's go. There you go. Pepper's Pizza. Okay, gluten-free pizza, banana curry pizza, 16 pepperonis. Just for you? What will you order me? Well, if you give me a moment. Good evening. 1 pepperoni pizza, please. Hey, it's you again. That's your second pizza this week. Dude, how few customers do you have? Guess you really like our pizzas, huh? Dude, 2 pizzas in a week isn't even that excessive. And it's a standard pizza. Oh, whoa! You actually came back twice? Well, you really got a lot more pizzas down, huh? For those of you who just joined us, by the way, happy, I almost said rhinoceros, and I don't know why. Happy rhinoceros! Also, happy Tuesday. We play a lot of indie games here. Welcome to the Octopals. We play games, well, charity benefits, and also you benefit because we have this thing called Octoaid. You don't need to care about that, though, but it's nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's your second pizza this week, even. Not today, this week. Yeah, I like them. That's the spirit. Glad you liked them. All right. A pepperoni pizza is on the way, but with this rain, might take 30 to 45 minutes. No problem. I'll wait. All right, your pizza's on the way. Have a good night. What do you mean it's on the way? Was it already done? Is it a stale old pizza? You too. Have a good night. Right today is September 22. Oh, that's nice. But while I wait for the pizza, I should watch something on Zoe while sitting on the blah blah. What do you get if you use a helicopter and a rhino? Hell if I know. I'm gonna open this. I should sit on the couch before second posts? What type of lazy lassie? What the hell am I saying? What type of lazy damn freaking person has to sit down to do this? I don't have the energy to stand up and look at my phone. Oh, I need to sit down. It's all those pizzas, I swear. What type of lassie? The turtle kind. Haha. Oh, Attached image? I missed it. I want to see it. Wait. Where? Oh, here we go. What was that? Did someone break into my house? What should I do? I'll post it on Zoe. They'll tell me what I can do. That's your...
I should post it on social medias. Hey, social medium. I need your help. Someone sent me a picture of my room and then I heard the door close. I think someone's inside my house. What should I do?
Just look at the page, then go to your room and see who it is and why should we care. Don't be a coward. Go. This is starting to sound like Twitch chat. People nowadays will do anything for it. Prepare for your death! Call the police. Don't worry, I'll bring a flower to your funeral. Answer my calls. Get out of the house. Say hi to him for me. Okay. Rip. Fake. And what happened next? Don't worry, I asked him. He's lying. Don't go. He's lying. This looks like bait. Okay. Everybody's like, this looks like bait. Oh no, internet did not trust me. Hi?
Some people question my like interior decoration skills, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Hello? What can I say? I really like this photo of me.
Also, yeah, the fact that we just sat there with our back towards a possible intruder after seeing that photo is just wild. Come in. Talk. Huh? Did I fall asleep on a couch? Also, what do I have? Pizza, faster pizza! Yeah. Can I? Wait, no. Oh, no, stop, no! Ah! Help! I'm being brutalized! What the actual nightmare face is that? Can you shut up, please? Ah, crap, that's annoying. Thank you.
Hello! I'm here with your pizza! You ordered some pepperoni pizza! It took less than 35 minutes because I'm fast as heck, boy! 6, 7!
Sure took a while to come out, buddy. I was knocking on the door for almost 30 minutes? Okay, what type of psycho knocks for 30 minutes? Oh, sorry, did I really make you wait that long?
No. Actually, it was more like 5 minutes. But that's irrelevant.
This is the first thing you see, you finesse? It's gonna be a good day.
Honestly, I thought it might have been a prank call with a fake address. Alright, it says here the pizza is already paid, but I need a code sent to your phone.
Alright, I left my phone on the couch.
I'll be right back. On the couch. Oh, wait here in the rain. Don't worry. With my tears and my misery and my underpaid salary job.
Oh no, he closed the door. Why?
Can't stand looking indoors while I'm standing indoors. Outdoors.
6614. Thanks, Dad. No, okay. Don't be a creep to the pizza. But what the?
Do you have the code?
Don't scare me like that. Why did he even hide?
I wasn't hiding. Well, I didn't mean to. Anyway, the code is
6614. That's my voice. Give me a moment. Meanwhile, hold the pizza for me, okay?
Give me a moment.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome to the Octopals. Give me a moment.
Okay, it seems correct. All right, that would be all. Yeah.
Do you like my voice acting?
Well, one last thing.
What is it?
Would it be a problem if I stayed out here for a while until the rain stops?
There we go. Okay. Welcome! How was the stream? Might and Magic 2 Succession Wars. For those of you that don't know, Stealthy Golem is a wonderful streamer who does a lot of retro games, a bunch of heroes of Might and Magic, as well as some more modern, like, I would say retro-feely indie games that, like, are made in modern times. Very lovely community, very lovely, atmosphere. Has a very pleasant voice to listen to, too.
Unlike this one, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Octopals. Yeah.
We play a little bit of everything here. A lot of indie games pass by our tentacles. They're pretty good. I'm doing great. Today was just a comfy stream. Nice. Sometimes we need those streams. I have started working out. So just the other day I ran 2.5 kilometers, and today I did 21 push-ups, 16 sit-ups, and accidentally ran 500 meters. So I've gotten kind of hooked on working out, so and getting in pretty good shape. So I'm pretty excited. Heck yeah, GG. Thank you. I have arthritis, so one of the reasons I want to work out is to raise the bar of what I'm able to do. So it feels pretty good. But yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy your stay if you stick around. We starting with this game, and then usually most streams have like 2-3 games we're playing, depending on how long an indie game actually is. So this game, well, this is kind of the game in a nutshell, I guess, what you're seeing here. So if this looks too creepy, which I totally get, then make sure you tune out right now, because it probably won't get much better than this in terms of the fear factor. I think it would be better if you left. Nah, sure, no problem. I can just close the door without saying anything. Can I stay out here? Close the door. His face is on? I don't know what you mean. Sure, no problem. Come on, click. Thanks, buddy. I'll stay out here. You wouldn't even notice I'm here. No, the pizza's arrived. I'm incredibly hungry. I should hurry up and eat. How's the existential dread doing there, buddy? Anyway. Oh, I put that there. So, this game, also, by the way, speaking of retro vibey feely, also, I guess I can also say, everything here helps cancer research. When you guys actually rated, that follow and everything, actually generates money for cancer research. So, thank you for that, too. You don't pay for that. That comes from me. So, you generate it. You don't pay for it. So, we can open the door after all. Yeah, it wasn't locked. So, we have this game. With the most banger soundtrack of all time. Ah! I forgot. It's one of these games. Ah. We have to overcome all threats. Also, these clouds are evil. Uh-oh. Oh, I jumped mid-air. I defied death. I defied gravity. I defied death. I defied everything. I am an octopus that defies all logic. Anyway, we're gonna drop out of that. I just wanted to show that real quick. Here we go. Let's get back to business and just eat pizza. Dum 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 dum. Thank you. Da da dum dum da da. Da da dum dum da dee da da da. Da da dee dee da dee da. Just putting some spices, some toilet spice on my pizza. You go for some pizza now? I'll share. This makes you anxious, but I think that's the point. I think it is. It's supposed to drive you insane while you play it. Now you good? Why? I just offered pizza. Free freaking pizza. People nowadays. So spoiled, man. So spoiled. Eat. That is not an option. It's literally the subtitle. That was also strange. In the end, was the sound I heard nothing? Eat. And the photo they sent me. There's nothing in the history either. Weird. Pizza has white icing. It's cheese. The post I made is gone too. Eat. Maybe it was just a nightmare since I haven't been sleeping well lately. Cheese is sort of like icing. You're not wrong. Eat. Something similar happened to me a while ago too. Eat. though I'd rather not remember it again. What time is it? It feels really late. How fast am I devouring this pizza, man? Eat! Even though I don't usually take a second shower, today might be one of those days. I need a player to do more stuff. Let's have him take another shower. So I haven't been feeling extremely well today, and I'm overexhausted. That is the worst. That's the worst controller of all time. What if you're colorblind? Push the red square. What freaking red square do you mean? You know what? Can I just take a shower? Wait, I took a bath earlier. I didn't take a shower. There we go. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Don't forget the phone. Don't you worry. Is this the only game on the list? This game? Pizza, pizza, faster pizza? Yes. There we go. Oh, by the way, to those of you who just raided, and Stealthy Golem himself, if he's still here, we have made a new website called sagaaboutyou.net. I need to reach out to some friends to remember to do that in the forum. So basically, the website was made to support indie developers, and indie developers are like only able to get reviews from one person. Like if I stream a game and we all enjoyed it or had some feedback, I as the streamer have to put all that into a Steam review usually, and it just goes like, did you like it or not? Thumbs up, thumbs down. So we made a website where not only streamers can review, you can sync your Twitch account, you're done. Then when you stream, if you go to your dashboard, you can set it to auto review. So when I went live with this game in this category, it showed up here. So at any given time, you even may notice the QR code in the top right corner of the screen. You can put a banner or whatever you want to, but like this, that code updates to the game that's being played. So you can just go in and leave an opinion on games being played, and when you do, you actually get coins that you can then use to get free games. So people leaving feedback for developers, that helps the developers a lot, then gets rewarded for doing so. So users don't need to own the game to leave an opinion. You just need to have seen the game. So the idea is to collect all that feedback in one place, so a developer doesn't have to go all the way through YouTube and to TikTok and Twitch and find random streams and some random videos and hope to get to the point where feedback was given. You also have a much more direct way of giving feedback on different options, including an optional comment to go with it. So completely free to use, and the idea is to do that. The fun news is indie developers, even though this is just a few weeks old, have already said it's helped them get some good feedback, and also that they love the idea of the website. Plus, some people, we have statistics, have started picking up games after seeing the reviews on this website. And even, I need to check this one out, this one looks cool. And beyond that, some streamers have actually been discovered because of the website too. We also do have a little like front page function, so for people who are passionate about the website and use it actively as a community, I want to offer them a feature on the website too, as long as the list doesn't get too long. Then it kind of defeats the purpose. But basically, the desire would be that they can also be featured, so people can more easily ask them questions about the website or the game they're playing, and people can discover indies as they happen. So that's the whole idea of the project. So completely free to use. Figure it might be interesting to know about. Shower. Chouvet. We still need to see another posted because we only got one. I guess we could also try to brute force real quick here because number 3 is in the middle. I'm just gonna try. Doing. Yes. I'm just gonna try doing up to 3 on all numbers. Well, there we go. Medicine! I don't feel well enough to take the medicine. I don't feel well enough. But I feel too sick to take medicine that's meant for when I'm sick? What the hell does this medicine do? Anyway, I'm leaving that there. Then we're getting in the shower, baby. There we go. Easy. My favorite time of the day. The pizza video game phone bath that I like to refer to as a shower. Was in that pizza? That's a good question. Hello? Look, can you look at... What was in that pizza, man? Can I take the medicine now, please? Where's my phone? My phone is gone. They took my phone. I'll take my medicines now. Don't feel well enough? Blah, 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 blah. Do I go downstairs? Was it in the bath? I threw it there, but I couldn't see it. If you're nauseous sometimes, this is true. But in that case, what was in the pizza? This isn't an adventure game where you play as Cube Spy Sam. Well, not yet. Hello, Alice. Sounds like it's going from this one, right? Hi. Wait, why is my phone down here? Yeah, I'm answering. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh! Okay, that was rude. Scum, I'm scared. Trash, I'm scared. Coward, enough. Scum, useless, no. Coward, enough, no. My buddy. Scared, don't do it. Won't respond. What was in that freaking pizza? Enough? No. What's happening to me? Oh no, is there gonna be a knife? Help. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm scared. No. Oh! Ah! Am I stabbing myself in the mouth? Or in my nose? My eyeball? This has to be a dream, right? Because it's gray. That's just water, right? Yesterday, a person died in an incident that is still under investigation. Do I just have a giant penis? Authorities reported that the person responsible has not been identified. Although a delivery man who was outside the residence is considered the main suspect. Meanwhile, the disappearance of a 24-year-old woman named Iris Baker was reported. Who was last seen at cabins located in XXXX. Phone? The public is asked that if they have any information, they contact. I think it was supposed to lay there on the table. No, you little bastard, Ventilio. That was evil. Ugh. That was a true ending? That was a true ending. Toilet? One sound effect was literally just called toilet. They break the game? Undecided. So, there's an alternate ending. And I wonder if we get that one by not answering the spam calls. Yesterday, a person died in an incident that is still under investigation. Authorities reported that the person responsible has not been identified. Meanwhile, the disappearance of a 24-year-old woman named Iris Baker was reported. It was last seen at cabins located in XXXX. Isn't this companies asked that if they have any information, they contact the proper authorities. That's like a similar note. What nonsense! The police never do anything and never will, as always. And now a gorilla bicycles past. That was close. Speak of the devil. Yeah? Whee! So he killed us by mind control? Minigame unlocked in extras. Okay, we're gonna have to check that. But first, we got 3 out of 10 achievements. Make the pizza delivery guy leave. Get the alternate ending. Fix the house's imperfections. Complete pizza, faster pizza. Complete pizza, faster pizza. Pizza, faster pizza without dying. Finish pizza, faster pizza in under 5 minutes. And 5 points in basketball. There's basketball! What the hell? Let's minute this one. Even order any pizza. We did. So I don't think I want to go through the entire adventure again just to be able to get the alternate ending, because we don't even know exactly what triggers it. If we knew exactly what triggers it, I wouldn't mind doing it. But now it feels a little bit like, what if you just repeat it to get the same actual ending repeated? Seems a little bit like... So maybe consider that done for. Shh. Shh. Stop it. Here we go. 69 minutes? Oh, crap. I was so close. It was almost nice. This one is an anomaly spotting game. For those of you that aren't familiar with that term, it means there's a loop and we need to spot anomalies. And this one had a few anomalies in its trailer that looked kind of cool. So let's find out about that one. If you're otherwise new to the stream, wondering, hey, this is our interesting games, but do you take recommendations? I say yes to that. So if you do have recommendations, they're always welcome. After this one, I figure we can look at itch.io to see if we can pick up any other games, unless you guys had recommendations. When does our pizza get there? It already arrived and it killed me. It was a little dose of pizza. Let me just go over to Octotube. Hi, Octotube. Thank you for lurking over there. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying the shorts we put out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we need that time to grab a thumbnail here. Whoop. I can do Matilda too. I can. Good point. Good point. Definitely should. Save. Then we go in Simulation 9. Pizza was a true killer. Caused a slow death. Uh-oh. Please don't mess with the capture card. Okay. So it messed with resolution, so I am gonna mute the thing by doing that. In case when I change the settings here, it actually messes with the like that you guys heard yesterday. Let's try this. So far so good. Now what happens if I do this? There we go, and then I need my other screen back there too. Let's go. Put the shot back in its place. There we go. And we should be able to bring you guys back there. Epilepsy safety, yes. No. Killer, yo! Holy moly! Thank you for supporting the Octopals, the share do we do, and the Octo-Aid we provide. $5 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Thank you. I finally managed to sit down and do one out of two steps to make sure that the payments go out to the right place. But the problem is I probably have to wait until next month to find out if the details I put in was entirely correct in terms of like it actually transferring over properly. So now I'm curious. Okay, objectives on. That sounds fun. Okay, we're gonna apply. We're gonna go back. We're gonna. Did I change on YouTube? Nah, I did. Story and classic mode. There we go, story. New game. Yes. 82 and almost.
Can you hear me? Well, you can't answer anyways. How can I explain this? I have one good news and two bad news.
Okay.
First of all, you're dead.
Ow!
Yes, I know it sucks, but the good news is that we've managed to transfer your consciousness into a simulation.
Great.
Your memories may be fuzzy, but don't worry. It's a safety protocol. That can be a traumatic event. The second piece of bad news is that the simulation has a few bugs.
Okay.
You're currently stuck in a space beyond our reach. It should look like an endless, repeating corridor. Your mission is to fix the simulation and get out of this place. Start by walking down the corridor until you come back here, and memorize everything between the yellow stripes. I'll meet you there.
Okay, this is a good start. 82 anomalies, and it shows here which ones we've had. Rules. To find the exit, fix the simulation. 9th floor, observe and memorize your surroundings. Notice anything unusual, turn around. Otherwise, continue on your way. Each direct choice takes you to the next level. If you fail, you return to floor 0. Floor 0 has 0 errors. SCP, the Matrix. Oh no. Here. Oh, they have a very clear, distinct line. Anomaly area. Anomaly Bereich. Area Anomalia. Okay, cool. Why is there a censored mannequin? Hello? Slightly concerned. Also, the fact that it has a knife. Hey, buddy. Why is it censored? Oh, hi. So, are any of these my memories? Oh, that's interesting. They actually made the guy stand and look at something instead of just like standing still or disappearing at the end. Sick. We're just gonna lower the sensitivity a little bit here. Up with the voice. Do we have sensitivity? We do not have sensitivity. Interesting. Well, in that case, I can live with it. London, Paris, Berlin. Coffee, espresso, cappuccino, latte, americano, matcha, apple pie, pecan, table service. Drink green tea, jasmine, hot milk, hot chocolate juice. This is a simulation? Yeah, but the simulation was supposed to be based on my memories. Split. Another naked mannequin? I don't know if I like this place. They're all naked serving food. Nice. Okay. 3 food bowls, 1 is empty. 3 business cards, 3 of everything in general, and then 2 trash things, and then the other stuff. Okay. Hamburger and fries. Collect your order here. You mean right there, or like is it gonna be left on the floor? Fresh coffee, premium quality. Ice cold shrimp with snow peas, tuna and shrimp, beef with broccoli combo, moo shoe pork, seafood delight, steamed dumplings, sesame chicken, chicken wings with rice, shrimp with lobster sauerkraut. Happy family? What? Do you mean the family of murdered animals are happy, or what the hell does that mean? Happy family, the ones who eat it? What the? It costs $4. You too could have a happy family for just $4. 2 meters. Keep your distance. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see a burger option. Who the hell went to McDonald's, got a burger, and went to another place to eat? Actually, now that you say it, like there's no hamburger on the menu, yet we have this hamburger here. What the heck? I mean, are those hamburgers? Because it's not even on the menu. You're right. There's no hamburger on the menu, yet there's a hamburger right there that you can order to eat. Huh?
Great. You made it to floor 1.
Thank you.
From now on, anomalies may appear. If something feels wrong, go back. If everything looks normal, go forward. Reach floor 9 to fix the simulation and find an exit. But be careful. If you fail, you'll be back to floor 0.
No.
Good luck.
Good luck, he says. Good luck, he says.
I don't want to go back to floor 0. I am a much better person than I was when I was there. I'm gonna let the egg finish. Hello, egg. Thank you for blessing today's stream. We appreciate you. You're a good egg. That's to say. Okay.
Oh, I hope that phone wasn't there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That seems like an anomaly. Is this that old recording that made people think we were being invaded for real? Am I looking at it in the wrong place? That one was there before. That one was there before. Do you mean this one? Which one is in the wrong place? So wait, that must mean I go back, right?
Sorry about that.
What?
We're getting some interference. Nothing to worry about. Just keep moving.
Okay, the developer of this game is a writer? For sure, that was a good little mystery. Holy crap. Who's that girl? Wait, so the voice tells me I'm in a simulation and I need to get out of here and I'm dead. She said not to listen to him. Now the question is, am I dead or not? And is this a simulation or not? I think that's what this looked like. I'll let him go past first. Is he walking faster? I don't know. Can I say a question about streaming for the night? Yup. Anything can be talked about at any given time when I'm streaming. If I miss your message, just repeat yourself. Avoid touching your face. Is that just a general recommendation? Was this always there? Our program is the best to use? For what? You have to realize there are approximately, I would say, 4 different fronts where you would use programs. So if you can narrow that down a little bit, that helps. Streaming. If you mean specifically just to go live, the most standard one is OBS, Open Broadcast Software, which is both free and flexible and it allows for plugins. There are some other options that are still good, so at the end of the day, you have to ask what fits your own preferences, but OBS is, I would say, probably used by at least like 90-95% of all streamers out there, and then if they need anything extra, they use plugins for free. Try OBS again. What was wrong with OBS in the first place for you? Time for you? Don't litter. What about this? That PC died. Ah, so you were just like, now you have a new PC and you're wondering like if you should use something else or if OBS is still like the good standard. Which I would say yes. The names of the flight are correct. You mean here? Seems like it. And here we had London, Berlin, and Paris. That seems right, right? Why can't Americans have clothes? They couldn't afford it. They don't have jobs. And you need jobs to pay your bills. Were they cancelled before? These ones? I think were cancelled. These ones just said platform. Hello, Duck. How are you doing? Keep crashing out of the game. Coming back to it either way. Which game is it? I was actually playing a game. Ironically, we did get raided by Stealthy Golem. And Stealthy Golem is where I first saw it. I don't remember what it's called. Kingdom something. It's called Super Fantasy Kingdom. So I was playing this yesterday evening. There we go. Apply back. The mannequins aren't allowed to go to the bathroom either. Hard life, yep. There's a camera up there. There's lamps up there. We have these. 3 of those. Please order at counter. Sesame chicken and all those are still the same. Crab rangoon. Fried mushroom, mushroom in hot garlic. Crackling greens, sizzling baby corn. Soft drinks, soda, water, beers, coffee. I thought it said bears for a moment. Happy family, my favorite meal. Getting paid in exposure? Oh my god. Crazy enough, I would not be surprised if there are food places where the servers are actually naked people. For some reason, it feels like Japan would be the place to have it. And I don't mean a strip club, just like people being naked. Hello, can you hear me? Well, he can't answer anyway. How can I explain this? And one good news and two bad news. Oh, okay. So that meant that we failed, and that was why the audio log, the audio didn't play again when we came back. So Trash was there. They were cancelled. London, Paris, Berlin. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Scary. Okay, that one is full. Green, red, orange, red. Depone? Depone? Wait, what do you mean by Depone? Do you mean a phone? And where is the phone? Leaning logo right there. The phone on the chair. Phone on the chair to start. Oh, this one was missing? Oh. Because this is our first cycle, meaning that there cannot be any anomaly right now.
Great. You made it to floor 1. From now on, anomalies may appear.
Exactly. One side of the menu was eyes.
Wrong, go
Oh,
back.
it was?
If
Oh my god,
everything
how did we
looks
miss
normal,
that?
Go forward. Reach floor 9 to fix the simulation and find an exit.
But hey, it started over again. You made it to 4-1. Phone. Trash. 1, 2, 2. Men and women toilets. London, Paris, Berlin. Avoid touching your face. Avoid contact. Ring cola. Some stuff in there. Thank y'all. Think that's okay. The menus looked normal, right? Also, that clock is based on my real time. It's actually that time in real life, and let's see here if it actually flips over to 13 on my computer once it actually gets to 5 more seconds. 2, 1. Yup, that is exactly my computer clock. You're playing Silk Song? Nice. That's a great game. Coca-Cola. 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 1, 2, do. There are 2 cameras. Hey, buddy. The computer time and see if it updates in game. I'd rather not mess with that because in the past it was easy, but nowadays it's like, disable this, change the time, go this, do that, enable time. And it can mess with a bunch of other programs just because you did that. And I'm kind of like, it was fun in the past, but now it kind of feels like unless it's very essentially needed, it's just a bother to change the time on the computer. And I don't like feel like changing the time just to see that one probably not change until we actually get to the next circle. Yeah. American is being censored or setting our default. It's default. So.
Sorry about that. We're getting some interference.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. Just keep moving.
Okay, nice. We have anomaly 0 and anomaly 7. Guys, I'm 007.
Can't escape me.
I'm an agent now. What did the above menu says? It says stuff. This is now attempt to break functions in OBS. That's okay though, because I have 2 computers and one of them streams and the other one games. So if this that you see here, the visuals, if this computer dies, like just goes down, freezes, whatever, I have to restart it. The stream stays up because I'm streaming from another one. Which is something that not a lot of streamers have, but if you happen to have a computer that still kind of works, but you need an upgrade for whatever other reason, you can convert your old computer to a streaming computer.
Ladies and gentlemen, am I on? Ladies and gentlemen, here I
This
am,
one again?
back of a stone wall that adjoins Mr. Wilmer's garden. From here, I get a...
Oh, I need to go back. Guy who wrote the James Bond books hated dogs. Oh. Does that have a knife? Yes. 2PC setup is great if you can do it. Yeah. So one of the issues sometimes with streaming.
Exit on level -9. Find a way to get there.
-9? What the hell? So there's 2 ways to get out? That's sick. But yeah, like one thing that can happen sometimes is that the game for some reason collides with the processes of OBS, making the game lag, or even crash game or OBS, or both when you do it all on the same computer, which is why having 2 computers is a nice safety. Yeah, maybe we'll have to make mistakes later on. Okay, man, woman, in that order. I just feel like he's gonna move for one of the anomalies. He has to. Hey, buddy.
You creep.
Was that an anomaly? What the hell? Yeah, I saw you guys say the radio is Stonewall. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. Stonewall is the origin point of what started the Pride Festival, right? Because it's a reference to them not taking the finger pointing and the blame and the treatment. There was obviously way more than finger pointing and everything by legal authorities, and they stopped hiding that, like the shame of it all that they were supposed to feel, and they stood up proud. Hence the name Pride on the movement. So it's saddening that we live in a world where in some so-called civilized societies that was required, and it still is. Like 2026. How are some people still like able to drive cars but unable to use their brains? I don't see anything wrong here at the moment. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Octopals. Going to look out for the second menu. You mean this one? Because that seems normal so far, everything. Hello, Colo. Welcome to the chat. You've been taught to drive a car using your brain has to be a choice. I get what you're saying, but that's a horrible thing, though. Yeah, you can drive without having a brain, which, quite frankly, considering a lot of drivers, I agree to the sentiment. So he said that I was a creep of some sort, and I wonder if that was just because I got that close to him for once, or if that's actually the anomaly, because I don't think I see anything else. We have 2 phones here of different models. They always have a skull head. That's what I'm also wondering. Is that normal too? Because his face looks kind of weird. Let's say that that is actually an anomaly. Face mask, social distancing, limited capacity. That says nothing. What the heck? They call it an anomaly over the face. Yeah. Well, that seems to have counted. We're still on current floor 4. Hi, buddy.
What are you looking at?
Nope. Huh. Curious. So we reported an anomaly that I also didn't see an update down there. I didn't actually do a check mark on that list of things. But there was an anomaly. What was it though? Thank you. To wash your hands. I love that it's now wash your hands over the trash pile. Like, what am I supposed to wash it with, my man? Those menus look right. How special, lo mine. Those look right. Trash water, clearly. Everybody knows trash water washes your hands more efficiently. The crazy thing to me is that if, like, sometimes I think about the notion that, like, humans and the human body is highly adaptable. It's obviously not as adaptable as me, the octopus. I have a high adaptation rate, so if a meteor struck down and, like, changed a lot of things very drastically, an octopus during its lifetime can rewrite its genes fast enough that it actually has adapted to the new environment that fast. Whereas humans, that would take a few generations. And that makes me wonder sometimes, what would humans be capable of? Are there less cameras? Ooh, good point. Camera there, camera there. I think it's only 2 cameras. What would humans be capable of in terms of, like, would you be able to drink trash water and your body has now adapted to pulling some sort of substance out of the trash water and still dealing with the rest, not getting sick? What would humans be able to adapt to if pushed to their limits? If people get used to electric car charging while decreasing speed, which causes a braking effect and will ridicule the person with a braking pedal, turned out to be a device of the past. Electric clutch pedal. The point is that people do not try to understand the meaning behind things they don't understand, like security device, or they don't get the courage to learn about them. Same applies for learning other things that are different. Yes. I watched the movie Remarkably Bright Creatures. Can't say I have, no. I'm gonna say clean.
He's trying to rewrite the simulation and has caused the corruption. If you fix the anomaly, he will be able to trap all of you in the simulation forever. To not fix the anomalies, go to level -9, and you will be able to escape.
Ah. But again, mine is
Trying to rewrite the simulation and has caused the corruption. If you fix the anomaly, he will be able to trap.
I am so curious. All of us? Yeah, I'm bringing you all to Anomaly Prison. Who's with me? Doesn't look like you will pass. Disappointing. This game doesn't respect its genre traditions. I mean, if you want to be disappointed by something that isn't a bad thing, perfectly fine. Some people like choosing disappointment for whatever reason. Not gonna judge that.
What are you looking at? You creep.
Here we go. What's on his phone? No, he has to work backwards if we need to go down to level -9. We can try that later. You're off, right, Ray. Thank you so much as always for the wonderful raid earlier. And I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Is it get faster than normal? That's what I'm wondering too sometimes. It seems a little bit like it might be the case, right? Good night all night long. Thank you so much also to you. Can we get a shout out for Ride Rake and All Night Long again? Beautiful people. They are extremely kind and rate us very often. Hey, they seem like normal destinations. The clocks are moving faster too. That seems like normal time. Since this is based on my computer clock, yeah, this is Medicon blurry. We don't know why they're censored. They just are. I think this was a normal amount of lids. And that looks like a normal menu. Is it shaking? Is what shaking? Camera over there. Camera over there. You're not moving, so that's good. The no smoking sign on the clock always crooked. Yes, I remarked on it earlier saying there's a crooked no smoking lines. That one I am aware of. These, I believe, are supposed to be different models. Then we are supposed to have that there. Now wash your hands. Stay at home if you're ill. London, Paris, Berlin. Can't open this, right? Yeah, no. I think it's meant to have the knife on the back too, like this, rather than like up. Like his hand being up here. I think it's meant to be down there. Hey, Sparkly Moo. I played Portal 2 a long time ago.
You're almost there.
Oh.
Just a few more floors and you will be free.
Sure I will. Well, there's definitely 2 different endings in the very least. We should definitely go for at least both of them. The puzzles dump you? Not in particular, no. But they were fun. The free does sun sauce. It does, doesn't it? Come on, give me a sick anomaly. Hello, buddy.
What are you looking at? You creep.
Too nice someone who's good at puzzles in the new system. Thank you. Yeah, the way my brain works is like, if I stepped into a room like this, and I know it's a puzzle game, I then instantly think about, okay, I know programming, so what would be logically possible when I see this room? So, okay, maybe I know that I need to get through this room and get out somewhere. No, Redvar, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. I've edited a break Portal 2. Redacted. Redacted. So, I hope Kenji was good. So basically, the first thing my brain thinks about is like, okay, can I use the chairs to stand up and get up somewhere there? So like my brain starts looking over there. Is there something like a hidden button on the wall over here that we can click? Is there something that like I would need to push this to make sure it moves? So it starts thinking about the logical things that fits the genre of the game. So if this was a puzzle game rather than an anomaly game, my brain would instantly start going for those aspects. So my brain is generally wired to find solutions, so that applies to everything in life. If I have a problem coming up in front of me, I don't stress about it. I instead look at how can I solve this, because there's always 3 outcomes, like no more, no less. 1, everything works out fine, so that's it. And the fine can also include that everything is even better afterwards because something broke, but now we fixed it and it works even better because it needed to be fixed. So it's gonna, like, it works out fine or better. Secondly, you see an anomaly? Nice. Before we go for that one, number 2, it doesn't work out as well as it could have, but at least it's fixed. But now you have to deal with consequences of the outcome. So maybe you fix something and now you have to clean up the mess after fixing, whereas the optimal situation would be to fix and not need to clean up, as a simple example. And the third one is it doesn't work out at all. Now the third option, there's no reason to stress about, because it either means A, it's going to work better next time and now you learned what happened this time so you can apply it to the next time, or it means that you're not meant for that and you're supposed to do something else. In other words, a learning experience. So only 3 outcomes. It works great, it has some consequences, or it doesn't work. And that's basically what my brain helps me think about. Is that floating? Did the drinks menu change? Doesn't seem like it. So, Kaylee, what is the anomaly you see? So you're saying is that floating on the table? I'm not quite sure what is meant to be floating on the table. And what table do you mean? Do you mean this, the, like, counter? Do you mean this? Do you mean that? Because I don't see anything floating on the tables. There's less food in the case. Yeah, you're right. I've been watching the pies. Like, there's usually like 6 or 8 of them. And yeah, this one tends to be full. And then this one has more. Yeah. You're right. Nice. Good catch, Kaylee. Good catch. Okay, now it shows 3. Let's go. Haven't seen a single other one. Was trying so hard. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes dedicating yourself to observing one singular thing or two is the way to go when you have a lot of people watching, because then different people will see different things and easily just nail down on it. So well done, well done. But the problem with having a puzzle-based brain that basically sees a lot of solutions is that sometimes the solution is so simple you overlook it. Because you're assuming, incorrectly so, that there's gonna be some complexity. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, buddy. Okay, let's see if he does his thing. He does his thing. Yeah, like I said, so sometimes you just like end up overcomplicating things and not seeing the very simple solution right in front of you because you're thinking it can't be that simple and you don't even consider the notion of that solution. So yeah, this is what it's usually supposed to look like. This is generally full, that's overall full, and this one has 5 pies. Knife man looks strange. You mean the mannequin? In what way? They have their eyeballs, the knife is in the wall. Why is it in the wall? Huh. It's too far to the side, which is freaking weird. That should mean something, right? Oh, sorry. It's a very subtle movement, which almost makes me want to think that it's a bug. But I'm gonna say that's actually the anomaly. I don't see anything else showing up here. Yeah, the knife has definitely not been in the wall before. Let's go back. Here we go. If that doesn't count, it must have been a bug that moved it somehow. Nice. No message from me? Wow. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you're right. This one is supposed to stand way further out like this. You like Knife Man? Do you aspire to be like Knife Man? Hi. Do you have any inspirational quotes for me?
What are you looking at?
No, apparently not. Nothing. I just expect him to break out and dance at some point. That hamburger was always bitten, right? Also almost called it a hamburger. Hamburger. The hamburger. The hamburger. Gonna take a stab at things. G-Wolf, you're featured in my most recent clip on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok, by the way. Yeah, this looks more normal. Yeah. Your Spider-Man drawing, as well as Steve, made it into our like funny hiding spots by the community. Remember that guy greeting you with a smile and whipped out his phone to watch the Thorlar stream? Oh my god. In 2 meters, keep your distance. 2 meters, keep your distance. Can't say anything that's wrong there. Nor... Wait. Oh, human shrimp. I thought it said human shrimp, and I was a bit concerned for a moment. Also, I gotta check here. Space bar. Jump. W sad. Left mouse button. Control for crouch. Inventory is tab. Flashlight F. Huh. Why would I need an inventory in a game like this? Wait. How much is this game gonna evolve? Why do we have a fully fleshed out inventory system that even has equipping, combining, splitting, inspecting, and drop? Is that for the other ending where you escape? Because that's a weirdly, like, well-developed inventory system. Also, before we continue, I don't think I see anything here. I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break. There's us time to go back down the stairs. What do you mean? So anyway, I'm gonna go grab a quick bathroom break. While I'm taking this bathroom break, there will be some ads playing for 3 minutes. We don't like ads. Nobody does. But playing them removes ads for an hour, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. So you don't have to care about the ads if you don't see them. I'm glad for you. Feel free to use channel points for charity while you're waiting. Feel free to dance while waiting using any emotes. And also feel free to do whatever you want to. To those of you who follow today, 10 cents got generated to cancer research because of it. So thank you for that too. I'll be right back. Ew. So, I did see a charity event will all being spun all before all we left all. Now guys, move forwards. You think so? Shut your spams letters. For those of you that do not know this dream yet, you did get a big raid earlier, and you might be new in any other form of way. Just spamming letters helps charity. Why? Because I made it so. We built a system that means that you can generate as much or as little money as you want to for cancer research. Cancer funding gets lots of it. And all you have to do right now is just put letters in the chat. Doesn't matter if you're a follower or if you're a sub or anything, you can help charity get a bit of money. Obviously, a message is not 1 cent, but more like a lower amount with a bunch of zeros, but it adds up. So in one day, you guys raise quite a bit. I'm not a poop head, so this might be a moment. If you ever want to come out of lurk for one single moment, just go blah, blah, blah. Go crazy. G-Wolf is going over the top. Holy crap, he's gonna kill everybody. Holy shit, super spam. Thank you guys, thank you. Look at all that charity. Look at that. Oh my god, guys, do you think we can get G-Wolf actually temporarily site-wide banned from chat? Because they used to have that system in the past where if you type too much too fast, then you actually got you got a site-wide shadow ban, which meant that you could not actually type in any chat anymore. Your messages just wouldn't show up. Okay, G-Wolf just disappeared from the chat. Wait, did it actually happen? G-Wolf, are you still there? Okay, good. You're still there. He just went so randomly quiet. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, seriously, thank you. You can see the number underneath me jump every now and then. That's because you guys spend channel points on messages and stuff like that that actually helps charity. So thank you for spamming for charity. We can calm down now, and thank you so much for that. Thank you. If you enjoyed it, please leave a positive review on your way out. Okay, back. So, I don't think we felt like we saw anything, right? Like, one person thinks this one is now too far out from the wall, but considering it was just inside the wall, I'm not quite certain if this is too far. What do you guys think? Bit quiet today. How come no one's chatting? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, everybody's so darn quiet. You think it looks fine to you? I would not be surprised if it's actually fine. There's nothing over here. Nothing with you. I don't see anything on this side. Not up there either, I think. What kind of pies those are? They look like straight shaving cream. My favorite. Shaving cream. Yum, yum. It looks like those pies that appear in Simpsons when Krusty the Clown needs to get a pie in his face. Here's an idea for you. Do shout-outs to smaller streamers. That's for community. Mincox, what I think you mistakenly are saying is give a shout-out to every small streamer on the entire platform that shows you care. Now, what some people forget in the equation is that I could give a shout out to every single person, but if that person doesn't socialize and hang out here, that means that people don't know them, and also we're meant to support them, but they're not meant to support us. And that means a lot of people aren't going to be particularly interested, even if they are a very lovely person, and that's why we shout out people that we know are streamers who hang out here. So yes, a lot of small streamers do get shout outs here. But we won't just randomly shout out every small stream on the platform, especially if we don't know them. And shouting at people that aren't there just means it would be an endless spam of shout outs. So I hope that helps. You do shout out people from the community no matter how small. Yeah, I don't care about your size. Like, one of the most boring ass things about a content creator is your size. So if you come up to me and say, I have 5 viewers, I have 100 followers, I have 500 viewers, I have 10,000 followers. That doesn't tell me anything about the content you create. I don't give a shit. So if you had 14 seconds to impress me and you begin with your numbers, I'm already not interested and I'm gonna walk away. But if you tell me that you stream yourself baking the most delicious pies. If you stream yourself, preferably not naked, making coffee of all kinds. If you stream yourself cleaning up places, I'm gonna be way more interested in asking, oh, how do you set that up? How does that work for you? That's what I'm gonna ask and be curious about, and that might get me to also watch you because you're passionate about your content. But if you're passionate about your numbers, not that interested. Celebrate your milestones. Celebrate having 5 viewers. Celebrate having 10. Celebrate having 50. Celebrate hitting 100 follows or even 50. Celebrate getting affiliate. Celebrate milestones, but don't try to force them. If you want people to support you in turn, you support them. It's give and receive type of thing. Exactly. So for small streamers that sometimes end up in the hostile attitude towards big streamers, which this is not like a lot of small streamers, but you do have those that say that big streamers don't do anything for small streamers. But that's also because a small streamer does zero for big streamers, go together with other small streamers, and then they complain that big streamers don't care about them. But if you don't care about the other side, then they don't get an opportunity to care for you. And you will find that most big streamers care about small streamers, but not because they're small specifically, but because they were kind enough to get to know them. Like, the size is not the problem. It's the self-isolating bubble of this is who I'm gonna hang out with. You have a story about that kind of attitude, you are welcome to share it if you wish to. Is everyone I stream? Yeah, Red Fox, small streamer, if we're gonna use that term. For me, small is pointless. You're passionate, you're a streamer. End of story. But we go with the metrics of small streamer. Red Fox rated us today, and I'm super grateful they rated us. I'm really curious how Kenshi went for them. I genuinely care about that. But once again, it's up to the small streamer to be part of a community because they like that community, not just for shoutouts. That's how it works. Not just, I'm going here, big streamer, give me a shoutout, then next stream, give me a shoutout next stream. The more you care, the more things work. Why is there naked people? Because they get undressed. VK, thank you so much for the 25 months. Prime sub and another $1 to cancer research. What size art was a Thorlar really? Giant type? A little one? Indeed. Streaming is so much fun no matter how many people show up. Yeah. If you can only have fun because a certain amount of people show up, you have built your content around something that will often bring misery. You might have fun some days, but you will also have not so fun other days. The less you build your content around a certain number, the better. Participation can still be built even on smaller or fewer numbers. You don't need 1,000 people to play marbles on stream with you. It's enough with 5. Obviously, anomalies. I don't think I see one. I think we're good, right? Also, if you guys haven't met VK, fellow VTuber, who is a really adorable model, and I feel like, I gotta say, VK, it feels like every time I watch you, like, I don't have an opportunity to watch every single day, but every time I tune in, I feel like you're more and more tuned in to being a VTuber, if that makes sense. Like, the way your voice adapts to your model, the model evolving with your personality and voice, I feel like you're really, that you've really come into your, like, your way of being a VTuber, if that makes sense. Hey, whoa. Extreme Beyond? Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. My brain might be a little bit tired. Maz? Is that you? Is that Maz? Oh my god, you will literally had a run-in with someone who basically branded all partners as egotistical self-ridiculous, couldn't even tell me good luck with a project they were working near the end of a conversation because they didn't want to hear it from a partner. Damn. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecy. If we're convinced partners were out to get them, to stop them from getting anywhere, yeah. When you make something into an enemy, then you're becoming your own problem. Guys, okay. Okay, so Extreme Beyond in the chat is Maz. Maz is the name we otherwise call him. They actually used to do a bunch of YouTube as well as streaming back in the days. I don't know if you still stream. I don't think you do YouTube anymore. Very lovely person from Australia, if I remember correctly. I met Maz, and I thought Maz was the coolest person on the planet because we were doing a YouTube show called, oh, no worries, Extreme Beyond. Keeping across the YouTubes? Yeah, of course. So, basically, we're making a YouTube show back in the days before I was a streamer, called Good Grief, a Minecraft show. I wrote the script. I participated as a voice actor. Sadly, it was on the Machinima, and they have deleted all those videos from the internet nowadays. I don't think you can find them anymore. And the person who might have had the videos kind of went down a path of basically cutting everybody off, not wanting to talk with them, and just wanting to go his own way because he didn't like how much the voice actors and everybody else got attention, but he, as the camera editor type of thing, he didn't get that much, like, people talking about them. That's natural when you make a show with a script and voice acting. People will focus on the script and voice acting. So for one episode, I think it was, or something, we got in touch with Mass, aka Extreme Beyond, and I remember there was a video where you were hanging out with that guy talking in one of your YouTube videos or something, and I thought you were like the coolest freaking person, man. Coolest freaking person. I still think you are. So, like, I hope you're doing good. If you want to, DM me and like catch up. Miss it, I miss you. I very rarely do little bits on YouTube here and there for fun with mates now. Best way to do it, in my opinion. Woo! Shit, that scared shit out of me. Hey, yes, I know this. I'm playing a game, but I just got like, I got starstruck by Extreme Beyond, okay? I just got starstruck, okay? Let's continue, I guess. But yeah, definitely hit me up at a DM if you ever want to. I miss you too. Let's go down. Imagine I now miss, and there was an anomaly after all the time.
Hello? Can you
Frick,
hear me?
there was an anomaly.
Well, you can't answer anyways. How can I explain this?
Remember those videos and that guy absolutely would love to catch up? DMs are open, and send one on Discord. I don't know what we missed. Feel I looked around pretty well, but the first one here is fine. Let's go. God damn it.
Great. You made it to 4-1.
You think it was Knife Guy? Oh, right. Fudge! It was Knife Guy. Is how you get your Thorlar pill? I'm honored. Thank you. Dude. Today is an amazing day. I love days where you get to, like, see an old friend. You know, and just be like, oh my god, it's you.
What are you looking at?
It fills me with such great joy. Like, I genuinely mean it when I say that my favorite thing about content creation is the social aspect. And I don't just mean you guys talking to me as a streamer, being live right now, but literally just conventions, DMs, hanging out on Discord servers, movie nights, stuff like that is, like, I love the social side of things. It's just so freaking fun. Which clashes sometimes with the gaming, because I also want to investigate games and see what's out there in the games, but then suddenly we end up just talking about something that is unrelated to the game, and I'm just standing still for a moment. Cough, cough. Afraid Boy, you're always watching him? I'll trust you forevermore. The 0-0 was always there. By the way, thank you for the hype. Are you mocking me? Like I have to pick up? What's my rules on self-promotion? My rule on self-promotion is that it's against Twitch's TOS to self-promote in other streams. By which it means self-promotion is you just going into other streams saying that you stream and want people to go watch you instead. So as far as I recall, they put that in TOS that that's no longer allowed even. What I do is I let people talk about what they're passionate about. If you're a streamer and you wish to make it known, type 1 right now, just so we can show just how many people here are streamers. Counts even if you stream once every blue moon, that you're still a streamer. So when you see all these numbers pop up in the chat, you come to notice that a lot of people who watch streams stream too. And if I tell them they can't ever talk about streaming, then I'm forcing them to hide a hobby of theirs. There might even be a big interest. So as long as you don't talk about it like people should leave the stream and go watch you, but rather like, oh, today I did this, then that's okay. That's not self-promotion. That's you sharing your day. It's like someone else could be like, well, I'm a firefighter. I ran into a burning building. Or I'm an accountant. I helped Thorlar do his taxes today.
Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
What the hell? Did I notice the eyes on the electric board? Wait. Did I miss it? Wait, oh, you mean over here? I don't see anything. You want to see the sticker? Fishbowl? Oh, no, never mind. I just got back from the dentist. Can't feel my face. Oh, no. Travis, you're the developer. Dude, I gotta say, I love that you've added a story that implies there is someone trying to fool you. And the fact that you have an inventory makes me wonder if there's a part of the game we unlock later which requires us to use this. Because that makes me very curious. Beyond that, one little thing I would love to see as an addition is if you miss something, that it actually shows down there on the location what you missed, or like a hint at it, rather, not specifically what it was, but like, you missed a missing object, you missed something that moved, because then you kind of have an idea of what it was in that sense. Okay, I think we're good for this one.
What a clown!
What? Why? I'm not a clown. I'm an octopus. Wait, this is not good. So what did you see then? The boards. I still look. You said the electric boards. Do you mean what do electric boards do? Why don't you just say the airplanes? There's literally an airplane icon. Electric boards. There's like 9 electric boards. The heck, man? How am I supposed to know which one you mean? Other than the obvious. I love anomalies like that. Oh shit, I love that. Funny. Anyway.
Sorry about that.
It's like I love
We're
that.
getting some interference.
Thank you for all the bits, Wayne, by the way.
Nothing to worry about. Just keep moving.
I love that there's like some girl trying to help us and he's like, no, that's fine. So like, you could have a little bit of space here where you could have like another monitor or something that says like, you missed a blank, because like, I can beat a game that doesn't have that. But sometimes you have those really subtle anomalies, and then it helps knowing a little bit what you're looking for those very subtle ones, if you have one. Because like that's where it gets really useful. But the one time you notice something. I also want to try and go in the wrong direction later, because he says go -9, and I think going one way gets you one ending, going the other way gets you another ending. Where did my googly eyes go? Wasn't that normal? Imagine that had been normal. The fun thing is that people see the smallest one, but not the biggest. Very true.
What are you looking at? You creep.
And that's lucky for all guys around the world. Get it? Also, I love that this is attached to your real clock. Looks normal. Also looks normal. And looks normal. You're fine. By the way, since you are here, the dev is actually here. Travis in the chat is actually the developer. Can I ask why they're censored? Like, why did you add censorship to this? I like it because it makes you wonder. Like, things that just make you ask questions is good, but like, was there a reasoning behind it though? Like, what made you make that choice? Was it just on a whim, or is there a reason? Mannequin cheeks too perky. I also love that they had to censor the nipple too. Social media hate dolls without clothes. Do they? I mean, I post, like, no, I was about to say, I post a lot of content like that, but now I just sound like some weirdo. Hey guys, have you followed me on Blue Sky? Watch my TikToks about undressed mannequins. If you haven't, then, I mean, you're missing out, man. I mean, I've posted stuff like that, which now makes me sound even still like a creep. Can I even post a image of your game for ads? Dude, that is messed up. But I know there is a filter. Like, okay, so there was this guy kissing a bald girl once. I had a picture of a guy kissing a bald girl, and I couldn't post it because it said it was nudity. in the picture, and it was her head that it thought was a boob, and he was kissing her, like he was looking this way and the camera is over here, and you see the back of her head being leaned, and he kisses her, and then it looks angry because someone is trying to like distract him when he's like kissing her as a distraction too, and like it's just like an angry girl kissing a bald woman. That's nudity. So I can get that being a thing. But then I understand, like, you had to do this to actually get past a filter. Which is so weird because I played a bunch of games that have mannequins and never have I seen the need to do this. But I get that definitely the filters can do that shit. But, dude, it would be funny if there was some lore reason for this. Like, your character has some sort of, like, trauma based around mannequins. I don't let you promote a tweet if there's nudity and naked dolls seem to be nudity, which is kind of weird considering they let Grok do the bleep, beep, bleep, redacted bleep. Rules for you, but not for me, as they say. Aye, quiet! What the what? Censored mannequins. How do you feel about that, huh? Okay, so I think we're fine? No. We're missing a phone booth. Missing a phone booth. Ha ha! My eyeballs. They function. Doing the prawn bots and eggs and they don't allow unclothed dolls. Yeah, it's like, hello? Okay, down.
There's an exit on level -9. Find a way to get there.
This is so cool. I really want to find -9. You hate it now they're creepy mannequins and they're covered in thousands of tiny peni. If you look real closely, you will notice that these lines are all just really flat penises, and that's why it gets censored in social media. For whatever reason, the person who wanted these mannequins just lined up tons and tons of tiny penises. That's why they call it the manapene. Manapene? Oh my god. Anyway. Funny. On the shares? What's on the shares? He is upset when women flash our books accidentally we get blurred and cancelled. You can't say boobs. But when men do it, they don't. Personally, I don't give a flying hell about your boobs. Your boobs may look great. And your butt may look great, but that's it. Like, everything can be good looking, but why should I care about it? Your eyes also look great. So does your smile. So does your, like, a lot of you. Why should I specifically hone in on the breasts and butts and stuff? So, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing sexual about the notion of, like, if a girl wants to be topless during a warm summer day, let her be topless. If she wants to dress up, let her dress up. Just like a man can do the same. Like, why should I care what they're wearing? I want them to be comfortable. Imagine an anomaly that removes the sensor and is like, ah, no! My innocent eyes, I have seen a naked mannequin. I missed Wayne for like a few minutes, and now I'm starting to realize why I don't miss Wayne while he's gone. He keeps rubbing freaking chicken butts in my face. Nothing sexier than a girl than a great personality and a sense of humor. Yeah, same with a guy. Is this too far out now? We had a person in our community that said you were paying attention to this. Is this too far out? It feels like it's too far out, isn't it? I think this is good. Like he moved, yeah. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Rahoo! What the hell? I flew from it?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What?
Well, you can't answer anyways.
We were wrong! We were freaking wrong, guys. Although, it does seem like it was further out. Huh? It was definitely further out, man. Dev! I demand answers! What the heck, man? It was definitely further out.
Great. You made it to 4-1. From now...
Was Knife Boy in a weird pose? We had Knife Boy once have his knife in the wall. And now I'm starting to wonder why he sometimes might move. Not your fault. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. Like, we were all convinced it had moved. Yup. Think this is fine. The game wasn't convinced, yeah. God damn it, now I have that melody in my head. Okay, this is clean. There we go. What? How was it? What did I miss? What did I miss? You follow after you see a sickened spot. You're a brave person, braver than I am. Okay, so this is level 0. This can't be an anomaly, meaning that when we reported the mannequin being too close to the wall, that wasn't the anomaly that we thought it was. Knife Man is now definitely close to the wall. Why does it spawn in different positions? There wasn't wood on the walls? Oh, true. But yeah, you seem to have a bug here, Dev. This character, this mannequin moves back and forth without, like, reason. He's bullshitting us, yeah.
Great. You made it to 4-1.
So,
Now...
we may have to ignore Knife Man moving? You have no idea why? Could it be that you have to set the spawn order to make him spawn in last as a bug fix? Because if he spawns in last, there's nothing else that could potentially just make him decide to move or something. It's because he's a smooth criminal. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bum bum ba da bum bum. The location should be fixed, but it's not. So freaking weird, because when he was really far to, like, in the wall at some point, this one had also moved away from this, which we figured was an anomaly. What you could do if you can't fix the bug is you could, like, have some lore, use the voice saying that, oh, and don't worry too much about the mannequins. They move a little bit. That's normal. Because then it's just a freaky detail that they have moved a little bit that you can weave into the lore. So thus you don't have to fix the bug. You just have to roll with it. And you can make it a creepy factor. Now I'm working on the main issue. There's a patch incoming soon. How soon? If it happens during the stream, I can update the game during and try it out. FNAF reference? Well, it wasn't intended as one, but I believe it's, yeah, mentioned in that series. Maybe the anomaly level is getting closer to something? Maybe. Come to say if you die in endgame, I'm currently compiling. Oh, maybe 30 minutes? Thank you. I might still be at it at that point.
Sorry
Also,
about that.
can we appreciate this for a moment? Like, corrupted save if you end, like, if you I want to show this part, but this pops up. If you die in endgame, die. If you die, not like you fail, not like you're set back. If you die in endgame. So, guys, we're gonna die later? Apparently it's gonna be dangerous. Holy heck. I'd advise having Thorlar test the patch. You'll find any bugs be it by force. Dude, I do find more bugs than bugs are comfortable with. Bugs are literally in a corner crying because I find them. Hi. But yeah, definitely big kudos to wanting to work hard on the game, as well as adding a story that makes it already stick out from other Anomaly games. Green, green, blue, blue. Place the order there. The wood is still behind those. Maybe we'll be dyeing clothes or the character's hair. Ha ha! You get to the end, you get to color your character. Hello, Camilla Cohen. Is the wood floor sign always there? This one? Yes. This one has always been there, and it's always accompanied by a little bit of trash. I don't think I see anything else here. Going.
Hello?
Crap!
Hear me?
No, it's not censored behind it. It's just a glitching overlap of textures. Was the knife always in the bench? Wait, there was a knife in the bench?
You made it to floor 1. From now...
We can't trust it's your moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, am I on?
Ah, that radio. We know which one that is. Yeah, we saw this in an Anomaly game in Dead, but would that be really interesting? You mean to be able to customize your character? Let's put it like this. If something can be done easily, just for fun for your game, then allowing it to exist just because you want it to is not a bad thing. If you have ever make an Anomaly game and you flesh out an entire RPG system, I mean, this is an Anomaly game, we have an inventory. And we can combine and equip and split. This is not a typical Anomaly game, so you already have a difference there, showing that you don't have to stick specifically entirely to a formula. You can play around, mess around, and sometimes even come up with a...
Am I on? Ladies and gentlemen.
Again? Same one.
Back of a stone wall.
You just have different things
Exit on level -9.
possibly
Find a way to
adding
get
to your game. Are you gone now? Also, big suggestion that you definitely want to do. If an anomaly has already been had, remove it from the list if it was reported correctly until it's gone through all anomalies. Otherwise, you have ID anomalies and nobody on this planet will see all of them because they don't have the patience to sit down and hope that they have that 1% chance of actually getting said anomaly. So when an anomaly has been reported successfully, make sure it goes off the list. It looks like the same Chinese menu from the place I go to. Nice. Is it also cursed? And is it worth it? What's the middle armrest I saw? Oh, you meant these ones. You thought it was a knife? Okay, the cameras are there. The plants are here. Should be 4 plants. If that. Once again, I don't feel like I'm seeing anything. Minimal armor thing is an anti-homeless people measure. Depending on where it is, yes, indeed.
Hello? Can you hear me?
How? What am I missing?
Can't answer anyways. How can I explain this?
And the reason I say depending on where it is, it obviously also means that like some places it's specifically just to be an armrest, but like for this, that looks more like a normal armrest situation. This is an anti-homeless thing, more so. Wait, did I run past? Cafe wall had changed? What had changed with it? Did it have no wood? The phone don't borrow. How are we missing those two specifically? Okay, that's there now. That's there now. Okay, cool. Connect your order. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I heard something. But maybe not. Airplane. Thank you. Menu. Menu. Hello, Jeffrey. Do you guys see anything? If I remove the bar, nobody will see it. But I did hear that thing, I might have missed your message about not having an anomaly repeat, because that radio anomaly has definitely reappeared multiple times, and it's more fun to see the new ones versus just getting a repeat ones over and over. Until, like, you're done, then it should, like, go back into the loop again. I'm gonna go. What? Okay, I looked at the walls. That'll be the case later. Good, good, that is coming. So this time it wasn't the walls at least, because we looked at those.
Great. You made it to floor 1. From now...
Hello, buddy. Add that to my notes too, thank you. Scary games, you're also making an anomaly game? So there's a system of that, but I removed it for now. Gotcha. Yeah, basically, the common complaint is what I'll say is rather than like good feature. The common complaint in anomaly games is A, the anomaly is too subtle. You're not meant to... Ooh, wait. Oh, that's the menus being reflected. I thought it was kids' drawings or something in that. So, like, they're too subtle. Like, you're not supposed to sit there and squint and hope to see something really subtle. You want to have something like the big wall being gone and missing that. That is huge. Things be way too big, man. There's too much trigger in these things. So basically, you want to be missing these type of things. You don't want it to be like, oh yeah, so it's everything is all right, but this soda here was missing and all the other ones were there. Like, you don't want to have to squint your eyes. That's not the like favorable anomalies. You want anomalies to surprise, shock, and confuse the player. Those are the fun anomalies people are really looking for. That makes them go, I love this experience. Otherwise, if it becomes too much of a spot the tiny difference in time of the situation, it just doesn't spark that joy.
Sorry about that.
And the second complaint being, if you've had an anomaly and it comes back, and you keep seeing the same ones, and you don't get to see new ones, you feel bummed out that you don't see all of them. Because the anomalies may be really good, but you don't want to sit there for 5 days hoping to see the last one. So that's why, like, the two most common complaints with anomaly games, like either too subtle, so that's like a warning, or not a warning, but a info on what type of thing you missed is really appreciated. Plus the other thing, not only like that, but there is a reason you don't get them yet. Well, that's good. That's good. We love the cat or the statue having an arrow in the head and the other pointing at him. American soda, wow. But that's good that you hadn't have the subtle ones yet. So far, I feel like we might have had one subtle, but we also missed like the wall, and we didn't miss that wall. So it could also just be that we missed them. I'm assuming that's normal, this part. I think it is. Rival's departure, Rival's departure. London, Paris, Berlin, 1 to 2. Zeros. 2 phones. There's supposed to be a fire extinguisher here. Can't open this door, right? Hey, you have everything with a 7 watch streak. Does the burger have a wrapper? Yes, it's standing on this wrapper. Was this white with black lines before? Like, has it inverted the colors? Was it always black with white? It's been black with white, I think. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, like otherwise, like this might have been a black line and the rest was white. That didn't change. Okay, good. That floor is normal too, right? And there's nothing wrong with this texture. Okay, so we have one lamp over there, and then one lamp over there, and that one in there. I think we're fine.
Exit on level -9.
Let's go.
Find a way to get there.
Black marble, I think floor is the same too. Good, good, good. Thank you, Mass. Hey, buddy. Log is normal. Yes, Mimics, hey! Mommy has your food. I don't have your food. Mom has it, and you can go to Mom any moment, and you can get the food right there. And when I go get the food from Mommy, what do you do then? You go to Mommy, and you ask her for food. Because you're stupid. Your one brain cell is not very smart. If you even have one. Ow! Mimics! She jumped off so fast.
More cheese!
Num cheese! Come on, high. You deserve that? What do you mean? I deserve that. Call me stupid, I must fight. No, she ran away. She didn't bite me. She doesn't do that. So what she heard was Shibby and the food. That's why she jumped away. Not I called her stupid. It's what's because she heard the food. The food, I explicitly told her, was not with me. Wall is there. And the wall is also there. Sign is there. The clock is fine. Nothing looks wrong here. You look normal. You look normal. Don't touch your face. What about this guy?
What are you looking at? You creep.
You're a creep. You get wet food to kids usually, or like give wet food and dry food sometimes? Yes. But which I mean both. I've seen the Exit Date movie. Not yet. I don't know what they did with the concept. Good fun. I need to watch that movie. I need to watch Iron Lung. I need to watch Backrooms, and I need to watch Obsession. Because they're all movies people talk highly about, and especially the Backrooms movie I really want to watch because I'm a huge fan of Backrooms. I did not need to play the Reanimal demo. Yes! Okay, we good. We good. We good. So far, nothing obvious is wrong. As this isn't adopting a kid, is he a bit paranoid? Paranoid how about the food?
What are you looking at? You creep.
If you don't mind me asking. Obsession looks a little bit too scary. From what I heard, Obsession is also made by someone who's usually, like, does a lot of good YouTube videos. Which means we've had, like, Iron Lung, Backrooms, Obsession being 3 big, like, YouTuber-made movies that have gotten high praise. Which I think is pretty awesome. Like, congratulations, Hollywood. You lost your crown to YouTubers. Yeah, it's really good. Like, Hollywood has done a terrible job for, like, a very long time. Like, at this point, Hollywood is usually a mockery. Like, whenever Hollywood does anything, like, people mock their inability to be connected to reality and, like, trying to feed a narrative nobody cares about. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is one of the best movies. Not sure I've heard of that one. The AAA games that lost their industry to indies is beautiful. Yup. It's like AAA can still exist, but because of shareholders, as well as companies that are just greedy by default, there are some that the shareholders are the problem. But like, all in all, AAA was just coded in a way, like law-wise, that it was expected to die out when indie came to be. Because all the two vets, one says for get a dry food, most of the times it's fine. Others saying since cat don't drink much water, give them water food, and since it's a growing stage for kittens, it's so shop isn't doing anything wrong. So basically, it's all individual. If you buy wet food and your cat doesn't want wet food, you need to give them dry food and just make sure they drink proper. Maybe get a water fountain to encourage drinking, like thing in them, because then when they have the drinking motivation, then it goes up, and a drink fountain sparks that. It's the natural water pouring that they would usually get in the wild, so it's a biological thing. So you could do that to encourage the drinking if you feel like they're not drinking enough. But this means if you're bringing wet food and forcing wet food, then the veterinarian made an irresponsible recommendation saying they should get wet food because your cat is just a human in the sense that if it doesn't like wet food, it doesn't like the texture, then wet food ain't the solution. Dry food is. Nutrition is way more important versus if it's wet or not. And then, like I said, if it's not wet food, make sure that they drink enough, as well as they should probably still drink some when they have wet food. So you need to look at what does your cat actually want. For example, Mimix doesn't really like wet food. She doesn't really care for that. She wants dry food. She loves her dry food. She can't get enough of her dry food. Whereas Obelix, he likes eating both. And then we've had a cat that preferred wet food and would, like, not really want to touch the dry food. So, like, look at your cat. What does your cat want? What does your cat need? RDJ comedy murder with dark humor, sex jokes. Let you get RDJ the role of Iron Man. Oh, sick. Fed is best. Wait, let's see here. Fed is best. It's important if they don't eat what you offer, find something else to well. Exactly. And sometimes they have allergies and sensitivities. Like, we've learned that Mimix has a very sensitive stomach, and she has like an allergy-friendly food nowadays. But for example, she can't really eat chicken. Anything with chicken in messes up her stomach. And a lot of food that doesn't say that it's chicken still have elements of chicken in it. So it still has something in the production that still involves like parts of what would be chicken, but it's not mainly chicken. So even having part of that can still mess up their stomachs. Yeah, no worries, Serbians, no worries. Your patch is almost done. Come on, I may have to send you a beta key so you can use it before Steam validate new files. Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm super fine with that. I want to say there's no anomaly, but I also feel like we did a bunch of no anomaly reports, and I don't like that. Oh wait, there's gonna be an Elden Ring movie? Also, I don't really care for leaks. I want to watch when the movie is ready. I want to play the game when the game is ready. Leaks is something I don't support. Like, when they want to announce stuff, they can announce it then. So I make an active effort of avoiding leaks. Why are mannequins blurred? Lore-wise, who knows? They couldn't get it through filters on platforms that would censor, say, like there were nudity in the advertisement of pictures, so they censored it for that reason. Dog is allergic to chicken. Was so hard to find food without chicken ingredients. There you go. What about carrots or potatoes? That works better. You really like the World of Warcraft movie? I think, well, it was a Warcraft movie. Not as much World of Warcraft, but yeah, I liked it too. It was a fun watch.
Trying to rewrite the simulation.
Oh, it
cause
was
the corruption. If you fix the anomaly, he will be able to.
Maybe released around March 2028. Nice. But yeah, leaks is just a nasty thing that I feel like it has no place anywhere. Let things be announced when it's ready. Rivians, thank you for the 60 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. The wall is there. Double Elden Ring movie is a dark comedy. That would fit. What are you gonna say? You really shouldn't make into movies because it loses the charm of the game, like Minecraft? To each their own. Lose the charm for someone, it gets charm for someone else, make someone discover a game for a third person. To each their own, you know. Further are in the Florida heart of the anomaly. What I'm gonna say about that is that's probably gonna have you lose a lot of interest, because I have, like myself, I was really excited about the story concept and stuff, but the harder, like I said, difficulty is not the lure of anomaly games. It's the excitement of creepy anomalies, the weird, the odd stuff. So if it's becoming smaller and harder and I have to spend 10 minutes just going like this to kind of see it, that's the moment where I start shifting the mentality to like, I'm ready to play the next game. And that's like a universal player thing. You will see that in a lot of anomaly games, when the anomalies, like said, as we talked about earlier, is too subtle, it makes the player less happy. This means that if you have made it so it's harder, the higher you get in the anomalies, the less happy the player will be, because you're forcing them into a position of losing progress. If it's gonna be much more subtle, it should just be random. If a hard anomaly happens at the beginning, okay. And if it happens later on, okay. But if it's forced to be later, then it's gonna upset the player losing the progress. They're gonna quit out of the game and possibly even a refund because they don't have the time. So you want to reward the players' observation skill, not force them into a pixel perfect type of notion. So that way you're just losing the interest, not building it up. Like, ask yourself, if you were playing a game where you need to spot anomalies, is that something that would make you go, oh boy, that's exciting, I'm gonna restart? Or would it make you go, oh shit? And if you have the oh shit reaction, the question you should ask yourself is, how can I make it go that direction but losing the ah shit reaction? What can I do so they don't feel that bummed out missing the anomaly? Which, as suggested earlier, say what they missed. So if it's subtle, now they at least know what they missed. And if it's gonna be that hard, I would personally recommend, this is not like law or anything, just recommendation. Add the screen down there, say specifically what they missed. If it's gonna be that hard later on, say what they missed, otherwise they're just gonna be upset. And there's a higher risk they just won't beat the game. I don't know, not that hard, but I get it. Yeah. Because when you said it gets harder and harder, like, what am I even looking at when I'm looking at that when you say that it's harder? So, like, you gotta be careful if you do it that way. But random anomalies is usually way more fun. Also, I'm just gonna get the fan. It's turned the wrong direction. Give me 5 seconds. There we go. Was the moment when the anomaly is hiding in plain sight that helps? Yeah. Do they have similar? I do not think they do. So I feel like this has to be an anomaly because we had so many non-anomalies. But I'm not quite sure what the anomaly would be. Large bell, wah? Because the trailer has some really sick anomalies, and I've spent like at least over an hour on this game, and I still haven't seen any of the sick anomalies. It hasn't been bad anomalies, but it's like I'm still waiting and holding my breath for the sick ones that made me want to pick up the game. But maybe they're later on. We just need to get there. But we don't know within. This is more like share scenes in size or sign altered. So you know it's an anomaly. That's good. Because that type of order, that's okay. But if it's like that one has one that's letter, that's okay. Is it just nothing? What's wrong with the size? It just looks like that. I'm gonna have to say no anomaly, I think. Genuinely don't see anything. Does anyone else see anything? Because those are still behind the shares. The shares still have that. That still had a phone on it. The anomalies, I mean, the mannequins are still in the same place. Yeah, is the clock bigger? Don't think so. Take some menus. Not that I saw. Like, I don't see anything here that sticks out. Nor this. Do you think we're clear, afraid boy? We can try. Yeah, I don't feel like I see anything.
Floors and you will be free.
Okay, 3 more floors. Ugh. Nothing with those. You are just moving randomly by yourself, so that's not an anomaly. Nothing up there, nothing here. What do you say?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm a creep.
You creep.
Normal, normal. Seemingly normal. Those look normal. Nothing here, nothing there. The reason I'm very convinced that it's trying to help. totally. Does he have a knife? Yes. Without the to say that the knife point wasn't missing an anomaly, I expect we would be doing much worse now. Probably, yeah. That it was just a bug that he moves like that. I think you have to be captured 1 and 2. Let's go, dude. Those are good games. Okay, there should just be 3 shares and 3 shares. Everything looks normal here too. It can't just be normal again, can it? Like, if we're playing this to get like cool anomalies, and right now we're seeing none. The coffee mannequin is moved? I don't think so. Like, this one just being like that is the same as this one being like this. The area is moving and the dev doesn't know why. One body and all had a knife last time? Yes, and it's still there. He's just moved closer to the wall. It's a bug. But yeah, it still has a knife. Just harder to see. Is there really no anomaly again? Stay open bigger. You mean this one? I think it's normal size. And the tables and chairs lower down. Well, I'm standing higher up. Maybe I missed one at the entrance. Nothing there. I don't see anything here, I think. Looks normal. Still has the same thing on the screen. The lights the same. There should be 3 lights like that. There should be 3 of these, and there should be 2 lamps like those on the machine. Yeah, that I'm not entirely certain about if the lights here are the same, but I think green, red, yellow is the same. It would be cool if there was a hidden ending where run at the wall under the exit sign, you go through and find a 3rd exit. Imagine. Oh wait, I can press E to zoom in. Womp. The menus are blank? You mean these? No, they're not blank. Lamps in the cooking area. You mean these? Because those 2 are there. Or do you mean other lamps? Yeah, I can't say I see anything else. Start counting nose hairs? On who? Cannot see the background? Oh, you mean that one over there? Maybe it's clear again. 3 times in a row. Fire extinguisher is there. The shulker frame menu, the back is blank. Wait, on this shulker frame menu, this one has its stuff. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a bit more subtle. Oh wait, the clock on the wall and the clock on the counter have a different time. Doesn't seem like it. 1644 is the same as over there. And it's gonna be 1645 in just a moment. But good attempt, home invaders, by the way. Welcome to the chat. Good attempt. And there you go, now it's flipped over there and it flipped over there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the shock menu looks normal, right? It's dark, look blank, might be clear. Yeah, I think it's clear. Wait, now it's brighter all of a sudden? Wait. What the heck? When did it become brighter all of a sudden? Guess we'll try. See what happens.
Hello? Can you hear me? Well, you can't answer anyways.
There was no electric generator I wish you'd have said it earlier because I'm getting closer. Oh, this one was missing? Yeah. To checking out the next game at this point. Alright, we have a flashlight.
Great. You made it to 4-1.
I mean, that's normal. Let's check. See if we can do some fast ones. Because I really want to see the end of this game, because the story implication is interesting. It's just less satisfying that most anomalies have, like, been less excitable. Like, there's been no movement of the mannequin. Like, the mannequin over there hasn't moved. Like, in the other thing, a lamp has fallen down. There's been more mobile stuff, like, in the trailer. Like, all the exciting ones might be in there. Unfortunately, right now, we have had 0 of the exciting ones and more of the... That one has a few more. That one has this. Was it G that summoned it? No, it was Egg that summoned it. Because at this point, like, I'm getting more and more eager to just, like, run through the beginning parts just to be able to get to the later parts to try and get the ending. Want the teasing? Depends on what you mean by teasing. Once they're all back close to the, like, we're gonna get 20 insane ones in a row. Imagine. Try to fail floor 0. Let's just do this real quick. Until we get back to floor 0. Because I was thinking that's how you get to number 9. So I was already considering going the wrong way with that one. Okay, let's just try and do this fast. Nothing here, nothing there. What about... Was that nice and right? What's wrong with it? It's supposed to lean, if that's what you mean. Do you want to say anything? Maybe you already did. Oh no, don't apologize for gaming. To anyone apologizing for participating in the game, you're guilting yourself from something you're having fun with. That is something your brain is gonna wire into. I shouldn't do this because I feel bad. You should applaud yourself. Say, I tried. That is way more positive for your brain to absorb. Whereas the apology, even if it's wired into you, is gonna dwindle your enjoyment and you will find yourself participating less and less. Because you guilted yourself out of it. If you enjoy it, then be happy you tried. You deserve it. It's like everybody else. Getting close to the wall again. That's a bug and not actually a thing.
There's an exit on level -9. Find a way to get...
So we don't need to care about where he's standing. There we go. Hey, buddy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's something here. Nah. Does the game have multiple endings? Yes. Supposedly so, at least.
What are you looking at? You creep.
2 endings. Yeah, there you go. Text seems redder. You mean that text over there being redder, or what text? Yes, you said level -9. Exactly, -9, not actually 9. Come once again, I can't say I see anything. For level 0 to go backwards, and number -9. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the other ending. Of all the shares, we only have 3 there. There should only be 3. Has the update rolled out yet? Well, the dev would probably say so. Okay, number 4. The border crossing toilets. What about them? Nothing there. Nothing here. Be sure she there. Nope. Nope. Native anomalies are completely different. Gotcha. Nothing weird with you, and you had nothing over here, right?
What are you looking at?
Nope.
You creep.
Feels normal. 5 stages, no anomalies. Positive road, 42 anomalies. Available negative, 42 other anomalies. Nice. Okay, so hopefully we get. Here's Dre. Thank you so much for the 20 streak.
He's trying to rewrite the simulation and
Okay,
has caused
good.
the corruption.
Yes, yeah, right now this has a good idea of the story. The anomalies just would benefit from being louder, more, in other words, more outspoken, be more shock value, less that share got bigger. It's like the share flying up in front of you would be more shock value than just the share being bigger, because then you're just gonna not really be shocked by anything. The mannequins having like cursed faces, just like some angry eyebrows or something like that, could also be a like simple but effective change. Heard a heart? When and where? Well, the 9th is to, so I need to find a way to make it more impactful. I think one way to do it is just to force the player in that direction at some point. Since this is story mode, force them in that direction at one point so they understand that there's 2 different paths, and then he's like, no, don't go that way, because then it implies you have a choice. Behind the counter. If that is an anomaly, then this needs a way higher volume. Dev, is this an anomaly? Because that is so subtle. That's brutal. Nope, that's not an anomaly. They just have heartbeats. That's creepy. What the heck? That's creepy. Or the shares the wrong material? Because I don't see anything else that's obvious. And so at this point, we're getting little to no anomalies, and most of the anomalies are kind of basic ones at the moment. So, what my excitement, man? Give me at least one that stands out. Help. Do we continue? I'm guessing. What do you guys think? Did I miss anything? Like, don't hide the good one from me. It always brings in the little fridge. If you mean that one, yes. If you mean that one, that's not a fridge, I'm pretty sure. Guess we go.
You're almost there.
Okay.
Just a few more
Wasn't there like
floors.
4 no anomalies in a row? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Generator there, pretty sure it was. Yep, it's right there. Why is it not saying anything?
What are you looking at?
Thank you.
You creep.
Normal. Normal, nothing on the eyeballs there. Ba 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 ba. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing here either. Both phones there. Yup, and that one's there. That's here with the trash. We have an exit sign. We can't get through here. 2 green, 2 blue, and then we conduct the order there. There's nothing right here. There's nothing wrong there. Nothing there either. Nothing here. Bunka, bunka, bunka. Is there still no anomaly? I don't see anything. Is it like 5 times in a row, no anomaly? Maybe I broke the game? Maybe. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Or near toilets. London, Paris, Berlin. Siege backwards? When they say siege, do you mean sign is backwards somewhere? Because I don't see any backwards sign. So what do you mean by siege backwards? The share on the wall are reversed. Share on the wall? Oh my god. That was so freaking subtle. Not a bad type of subtle, but damn. What the heck, man? Now I need to look at them when they look normal. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. That was actually kind of obvious. Nobody see it. Okay, cola, trash, you. You wanna talk with me?
What are you looking at?
Yep, there we go.
You creep.
You like that one? That one was a good one because it's like obvious enough once you see it. I like it. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything blatantly obvious here. Shunk. The caps always stacked high. I'm pretty sure they did. Still have your knife. You still have your thing here. Everything seems to be in order. Lamp. Dabba-dabba-doo. Lamp, lamp. Okay, pretty sure that we good. No, serious, how am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I've been working out like crazy recently. I feel pretty good. Doing okay, glad to hear so. Safe? The last human newspaper? You mean this one? Humanity in chains. Prometheus stood, reports multiplied. Within its walls, we remain, we resist. Humanity does not yield. I am going this way. Nobody is saying anything. Let's go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Well, you can't answer anyways. How can I explain this?
Not even the dev saw
I
it.
have one good news and two bad news. First of all, you're dead. Yes, I know it sucks, but...
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna fail.
Hey, wait. There's something weird going on. I think you messed up somewhere, but don't worry. It's easy to fix.
So now we're going in the wrong direction.
Everything will be fine.
I'm thinking.
Hey, wait. There's something...
But unfortunately, while I would have loved to see the ending of this, now I'm wondering, that lamp is off. Do we just go back?
Hello? Can you hear me? Well, you can't answer anyways.
Is it always dark, or was we supposed to follow the rules backwards?
Hey, wait. There's something weird. Hey, wait. There's something weird going on. I think you messed up somewhere, but don't worry.
Okay, what if we actually go this way? What if we actually just go that way instead? These are the type of anomalies that I've been wanting to see all along, man. I think now I actually do. Like, what the hell does this mean? If that's right, I don't think so. Let's move thing, move forwards. Okay.
I don't think you understand.
Oh, okay, this works.
If
Nice.
you keep going down there, you'll really get lost. And we won't be able to get you back. Go back to the upper floors.
No. So we go backwards here. Yeah, don't. These are. This is exactly what you need on the positive side. All the good anomalies are on the freaking other side. Like. It's like you're trying to go to Canada, but you end up in the United States in its current state, man. And you're like, where is all the goodness of Canada? All I'm seeing is all the freaking, like, algae and the freaking water. Like, this here is exciting, you know? This is what, like, I picked up the game. No, this. More of this. Can I go in? Oh, I could almost go in. Someone got stabbed and they kind of look like me, don't they? Or like, wait, it's this guy. He's not even showing up. They killed him. Oh no, scan guy. No. But yeah, like the only recommendation I would have for the positive side, if they're meant to really be more subtle, is make them stick out a little bit more with some of them. Like, make it something funny. So, like, on one side, they're more funny, like, good stuff. Where on the other side, you have this. Like, dial in a little bit more on the other side, because this here, like, the warning sign with, like, symbols we don't recognize, the stabbed guy, that's sick. That's the shock value I was talking about earlier. So, I don't want to call you Creep no more. I already miss him. Well, it's just live, that way you won't have a corrupted save. Guys, we're just gonna do this real quick. We're gonna quit out. Because there's a new update for the game. Thank you, though. And I should be able to force it by just doing this. Properties, you can go to installed files, verify integrity, and that double checks the installation, which was on the servers, making it make sure that it's the most recent version. That way you don't have to restart Steam and everything. Charity event, let's spin this wheel. Oh, emote mode only. For 1 minute. If a mod is around, they can activate that. That would be great. Otherwise, you guys can just honor the whole thing and just do emotes for a moment. If you feel like honoring it. Wait, no. Okay, let's try and boot it up. Thank you, Cleo actually did it. So, I don't know if I can see the version of the game anywhere inside the game. The dev will have to wait like... it says build 1.0. And I'm guessing that doesn't actually mean it's the right one. Was there an actual beta also for this? We can check. I don't think there is a beta. Yeah, I don't think there's a beta for this one. It's in betas, but there is no beta. No, wait, there is a beta. There we go. Test. Branch the test. There we go. Update. No, wait, dev said to go to the test mode. Yeah, there we go. I found it. For some reason, sometimes the beta is, like, not existent, so I was just blind to it. Also, we got a key from the dev. Do I still need to use it? Travis? Because I just saw the message from you, the beta key. Also, I do need to claim that one too. Give me a moment. Guys, I'm getting hacked. I'm assuming I do it like this with this one. But I'd already owned, though. I already owned the game, man. To get access to the test. Do I have to... Wait, but is there a password here? Check code? That doesn't work. If you set a code for the test, it doesn't seem to work. Because I just went to test version. Seems to work out just fine. And it's just a build version 1.0. Should it still say that? Mode is over, guys. Thank you, Cheeky Monkey, for redeeming that charity event. Still 1.0. Okay, good. Continue. Here we go. Nice. So a game crashing bug was existing. Whoa, almost wrong way. That to dev fix, which is why we did that. Here we go. Oh, now we have this anomaly again. But I didn't report it correctly last time, so let's report it this way. Pretty sure I messed up with that one.
You're trying to leave the simulation, but you're dead.
Yeah, so?
You don't even have a body to return to.
So?
This simulation was made to transfer people's minds into right before they died.
I don't care.
To save them.
Okay. I don't think that's the point of the simulation, if I'm gonna be honest. Hi, how does it feel being alive again? I'm looking at the fact that you're alive again, bro. If there's an anomaly, I don't see it. Did he change anything he's doing over here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Clock is fine. Okay, let's go back over here. Because this time I just think it's clean.
He's right. You're already dead. But you are in a research lab dedicated to printing human bodies and transferring digital minds into them.
Uh-huh.
And because you are in the lab, you are off-grid. still in the simulation, but in a separate space. Which means the printing program can only be executed on you.
Huh?
However, if you make it outside and manage to transfer the new program to the simulator, I will be able to print thousands of people currently trapped inside it.
Huh. To the lab! Before I continue, though, I need a quick bathroom break. And while we're doing that, I will play some ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour, and then we'll continue this, because the negative side is definitely way more intriguing, and seems to be a little bit easier to actually also progress a little bit. So if you hate ads, that's okay. I don't like ads either, and we only do this to remove ads and support cancer research. If you want to, while I'm gone, feel free to use your channel points for charity. If you haven't already followed, maybe you want to, and I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Yoo-hoo! Here we go. Thank you for the channel points for charity while I was gone and dancing. You guys did a lot of good charity there. Thank you so much. Proud of you. Very well done. Okay, so everything can be more messed up now. Stabbed people and stuff. Oh, I thought this was full of gore and like human hearts and stuff. Hello, mighty cat. See? We're doing good. I say this feels normal because nothing is messed up enough. Why are they naked? Why aren't you? Why is there some civil nudity happening? Because the dev couldn't get out their photos of their game if they weren't censored, and then they left the censorship in the game. Work on more randomized anomalies. Nice. Thank you. That I personally feel like that would give a much better flow to the game. That it's just random instead. Like there's just no need to difficulty slide it, unless it helps the story, a specific anomaly specifically tied to the story mode. Then it's just gonna be like weird with a like progressive hardening. Okay, I think that's it. I don't see anything. You're doing great, Medicats. Nice, glad to hear so. How's his face?
What are you looking at?
You're fine.
You creep.
Let's see, you're going back. Yeah.
I didn't want it to come to this.
Good.
But I'm gonna have to put you in a cell.
You can try. Wait, never mind. Okay. Touche.
They've put you in a cell.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not so bad.
Not so bad.
To open the door to level -9, you'll need a key that's located outside this part of the simulation.
Uh-huh.
We've already tried sending someone to get it, but they never came back.
Okay.
We're going to send you the simulation security system.
Uh-huh.
It might treat you like a virus, but that's where you'll find the key to the door on level -9.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to send you there.
Yeah?
Don't forget, you have to find the exit to get back to the corridors and the key to escape the simulation.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Ah! Hello? Oh. Am I supposed to... Am I in water right now? Or am I supposed to fly? Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, okay, dude, seriously. Get up. This is a whole different game. Like... This is a whole different game from going the other direction, man. We're now in the backrooms territory. Like you basically made Schrodinger's game. You go right, you get a more like laid back experience. Doesn't really stick out that much. You go to the left, holy shit, man. A freak wildfire erupted worked on. I hope people are staying as safe as they can during that. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, ducky. Come on. Quack. Never said it was only an anomaly game. This here kind of gave it away for me that it was not just an anomaly. But something extra was gonna happen. But like, seriously, going to the left changes everything. I would basically, like... I feel like you have a gem on the left side and less of a gem on the right side. And, like, the anomalies could just be... Like, since it's story mode, I feel like you could just go a bit more... It's just the beginning?! Could be a bit more, What the hell is that? Nope. Okay. You know what? I'm staying here. I'm staying here. Like, since it's story mode, I feel like the right side could, like, with that, like, needs to have a little more clarity to the anomalies, because that's not, I would say, like, the shine of the game. You want to push the player in this direction. So you definitely want to make sure that they have an easy time with the anomalies on the right side, because then you push them towards the left, because they're like, I got all the anomalies on the right side, what's going on? Then they're incentivized to go to the left side, so you should look at if you can just make the right ones way more obvious. What makes the anomalies between negative and positive too? That could be, dude, actually, story-wise, the negative bleeding into the positive is a way to hint at the minus part too, that you can have some anomalies that hint towards this side that bleeds into the negative side, whereas the positive ones have then taken place on the other side. So the positive ones showing up on the negative side are just the replacement that they had to shift them, and that's why they're on the negative side. Yeah, but it's two endings, Wayne, so like, you still need to have like an easier time beating the right one, because otherwise people are gonna be too stubborn trying to beat the right side because they want to do that, and then they don't give the left one too much of a chance because they don't realize this is hiding on the left side. It's like, what the frick? It's very hard here. It's floor 9 to -9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, changing that difficulty to like hone in on the enjoyment and journey versus the difficulty is probably gonna like be the sweet spot you want. Like, there are some where it fits a bit more to be harder, but this one I would personally say is not the one you want people to have a hard time with. You want them to just have a smooth journey of telling the story and having the anomalies kind of lean into that. Wednesday is more oriented horror. I mean, yeah, horror is cool and all. Actually, Wayne, it may come to surprise you, but most people will not follow the lady that says -9 first, because they will want to go with the +1 first, and then they also need to be incentivized to go to the left and hope that that actually makes sense. So you would be surprised, and I say this as someone who has both made my own game, run a lot of stuff where people are meant to follow instructions, as well as playing a lot of games myself where the entire community was basically in the same boat as me. So why is there a censored duck? Did they yet censor the rubber duck too in the freaking advertisements? Why not, guys? This duck right there is too sexy. Avert your orphan eyes. You cannot look directly at this wonderful naked rubber duck. It will corrupt you. It will ruin you. You will be a changed person. You want to be careful with this. Let me get the duck is naked. I love that so much. Oh God! Wait, there's a ceiling. I got scared. Why did I get scared by that? Whee! Yeah. So there is a hole. There's a hole in the ground down there. Okay, I'm gonna try. Geronimo! This way. Thinking about it is corrupting me. It's too late to save you. Okay. Ooh, what's going on over there? Thought I saw a face in the water. Creepy. What's that for alligators? Ah, come on, get up. Anomaligators. Oh, this is this room again. And I did go in there, so it might just be another way in that direction. But the question is, wasn't there also... Ooh, yeah, we came from there. We went there, the spider came out. Okay, so shouldn't have more stuff in here, right? Probably. Love to see a police car in the freaking wall. Where are the police when you really need them? In the back rooms, honey. Then we. I just deleted a duck. The duck just literally got yeeted somewhere. Let me see if I go down here. Ah! I have thalassophobia, okay? When I go deep underwater like this, it scares the shit out of me. that was a justified scare, okay? Super justified. I'm in Tron now. We go even deeper. You wondered why the ducks were censored? Too scary, man. Too scary. Okay, I can't get deeper down than this. And it didn't seem like there was a hole right there. No, okay. I'm assuming there was nothing up here either, right? Yeah. Welcome to Subnautica 3. I don't want to. I'm guessing this is a dead end. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I missed anything in there. That we can no longer swim in the deep. I'm a space octopus. Okay, maybe there was more there, but let's go up. Check this here real quick. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't seem like you can. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. There seems to be a staircase here. Hello, ducky. Where does this lead? Dead end? Dead end. Dead end. To play Subnautica together, Team Thalassophobia. I think you underestimate how many people have thalassophobia if you form a whole team of around that. Okay, that's that one. Where I believe it fell down into this. Okay, let's first go the other way. Then go in here. Oh. But that's not a endlessly deep one. Then we have chairs in the ceiling. What the heck? Oh yeah, I think we went that way earlier. Alright, then we've been up there. Did I ever go all the way up there? This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Can't go through here, can I? No. This is the avatar looks like a character on Squidbillies cartoon show from Adult Swim. I think a long time ago someone said that too. And I think I looked it up back then too and went like, yup. They copied me. Okay, aha, I found a hole. I'm going into the hole. This is how baby octopuses are made. Dude, this hole is huge. New fall random anomaly will be available in a few days. Let's go. Woo! What the gigantic eyeball is that? I think that's a gigantic shark in the distance that the eye belongs to. Or something. Hi, buddy. I can't get closer. I'm going back. Can I pet it? No. Why is that shark in the octopus baby hole? I don't know. To build, make me strong as I get born. It's just hardening me before I get thrown into life and I have to pay taxes and shit. You don't like this feeling? Trust me, neither do I. Can I get up? Yes. Can't stop me. Wait, can we actually... Okay, nah. What if there is something in one of these holes, though? Okay, nothing really sticks out there. What about here? No, 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 no. Not at first glance. Whee! It's a rubber bucky. There's a triangle. Okay. That's also just a dead end. And what about this way? Okay, definitely a different area. What's this? You know what? I'm gonna change the title a little bit. Normally plus back rooms. There we go. Because this truly isn't just an anomaly game, and I feel like it deserves to be highlighted in the title. Guys, did you know that I could be making $250,000 per year on YouTube Shorts alone? According to an email I just got? What a deal, man. Ooh, that's green. Can I stand on this? Crazy, I know, right? I mean, we're playing a backrooms game now. We're playing an anomaly game that has backrooms elements in it.
Happy 29
Thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the sub, the prime sub, 29 months, Skull Henry. Thank you. Another dollar to cancer research. And also, full transparency, if I manage to get every single one of you to actually check out the YouTube shorts and like just check them out. Whoa, what the hell? That's it. Leave a like. You would actually probably make, so there would probably be somewhere around $1,000 to $2,000 every single month just from shorts alone. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of money in it. The reason I don't tell you to go there is because if you don't want to watch it when I tell you that it's there, and also that it would help charity that much, then there's no reason for you to watch it, you know? Like, why push the point? Now to go watch and sing? Do it! Like, I don't need that money to have a comfortable life. I'm happy with where I'm at. That's why I don't see a reason to urge you guys to do anything, even though it could definitely be the difference between what we have raised and another $1 million in just 1 year. With you paying nothing. Just, like, literally 30 seconds of your time per day. But it requires too much of a group effort to make that a thing, and I don't want it to be an effort. I want it to be enjoyment of content naturally. You know? So if you leave a like on the videos, thank you. You help us save lives and you entertain yourself. If you don't, thank you for enjoying the Twitch streams. That's all that matters to me, you know? Oh, God! Where are you going? Hi, buddy. What the frick are you? I'm gonna watch all of everyone's videos and everyone. I just only have so much time. Exactly. So that's why if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. And I'm just happy that I can make it for those who enjoy it. And that it helps us help more people too. Guys, we have a new friend. Look at his beautiful teeth. We call it Alfred? Yes. I think I scared him. I think I traumatized him a little bit. Exactly like cirrhosis. And that's what I focus on. So when I mention these things, it's just for the information's sake for anyone who wants it. I don't really care about the outcome as long as the outcome is that you're happy. Is it supposed to be here? Guys, I might have found a bug. Now we need to make sure that I'm not just like gonna end up stuck anywhere else either too, if in case like I accidentally broke the game again. So now we need to make sure that like I don't miss any comment from the dev saying like, Thorlar, by the way, go over there because this should have triggered. It's unstuck by itself. You got lost, I think. It's fine. Okay, good. Because right here we just had this hole in the ground, which we went through. They got us in this particular area. And that we came through there. I'm not quite sure I'm done here yet though, because this kind of feels so right that it feels like we're missing something somewhere in this general direction. I think. So if we hug left wall. Check all the holes. Oh, I was just gonna check half of them. Smart idea. Already went up here. That should be the one with the light there, yeah. So let's keep going here. Hog to the left. Okay, good. Nah, it seems like I just got back over here then. Over the big dike, there's a door to the left of the pool. Don't think you've been in there. If you mean this one, then this here is empty. If you mean that one, then we have, in fact, indeed been in here. And there is nothing here either. So, unless you meant another big dike, then there's nothing there. Okay, let's go back up here. Hello, duckies. Let me out, please. Maybe up here. What the fuck? Oh, there's an exit button. That's a humongous phone and a very tiny one. Okay, I'm gonna need I almost said credit card. Guys, I need a credit card. Anyone only got one? Oh, it was a free game I made before, but it was only a walking simulator, so I added it to the game with more gameplay. Nice. Good way to reuse some work you did, but make it more intriguing, like level it up. Someone calls snake. It actually did sound a little bit like that sound bit, didn't it? Dude, this actually looks very pretty. Wayne, thank you for the biddies. The watery halls of Moria. This is all these Frodo's tears, you know. Ah, then we're down there. What do we have over here then? Everyone needs a hydrate. Drinking that much can't be good for him. How well would you hydrate from drinking your own tears? Asking for a friend. Was this where the phone booth and stuff was, or? Yeah, it was. Yep. Can't say I saw any key in there. So now we need to find where the key card might be. Probably not a parkour thing here, is it? No. Okay, so now we know we're looking for something. Oh. Hey, buddy. He's just stuck again. I went everywhere but the only place I should. Like, that's a fault in game design. Like, if the player is meant to go somewhere, you need to, you know, put a red arrow on it. Totally can't be a gamer problem. Yeah. That's on you. That's on you. Oh. God damn it. Let me in. So I've gone everywhere except where I'm meant to go. What was it? And said, nah, not that way. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask real quick. Is it this way that I should go then? Real quick, because otherwise, like, it's obviously the other way. We have two paths. Just over there. I play games where you go off the tangent when games tells you to go somewhere. Opposite side of the map. Oh my god. Why did you throw a rubber duck at Alfred? What did he do to you? It was important for him to get to play with the toys that humans get to play with. And I'm an octopus. I'm just trying to make him blend in with you guys. Close to where I spawned. Oh my god. I have to go back to my origins also? I'm a master at packing things. So let's see here. Because now we're back here. Which is down here, which made me go like, yeah, not here, but... And if we go up, it just led us to the ceiling there that had nothing else. Which I don't think it's this way. It would probably be... We came from there, didn't we? There's no clip out? No! That would be like a criminal act. Well, that just goes back up there. So I guess we'll have to go... That way? Over here? Ah! Shit. I have fallen and I cannot get up. This isn't near the sensor duct. The sensor duct is the key. That's why it was censored, because it was too obvious. Okay, so now we're back in generally the beginning area. And then we had that guy run in here. We could end up in these. Can't go through here. There's a phone here we couldn't ring. Nothing in there. Because I wasn't here, but maybe I didn't go down. Blah, 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 I'm drowning. Help me. Help me. I did it, guys. I found it. There's gonna be a toggle in settings later that is called Thorlar mode, where everywhere you need to go, and on every anomaly, there's just a big red light with lamps flashing on the border of it, just pointing like, here's the anomaly, here's where you go next. Yeah. Hi, mister. I hope I'm not intruding on anything or anything. I think it's good over here. Yeah. A little more, but it turns all the ducks into octopi. He's looking at me. Oh my god, he's looking at me. You're creepy! How big are you? Who's a big boy? Anyway, I shouldn't. I'm stupid. Yahoo! Okay. Bye. Was nice meeting ya. Join the duck? How do I join the duck? Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh. Aha! Oh. There's nothing in them. There's nothing with Kimodo? No. Are these our planets? Is this Mars? Is this Earth? Is this whatever it is? Guys! I found Uranus! I almost fell. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what order. Press the buttons. That almost looks like my hat! Oh my god, guys. It's literally my hat in the game! I am in the game! Look at that! Hi, fellas! How you doing, Octopals? I upgraded my hat. I'm a star hat now. Hell yeah! It weighs almost nothing at all. It feels very light. I also leveled up. Yahoo! Waha! It's a me, Mario. Wait, I can just do this button now. Whoa! I'm in the right place. Goodbye, Star Hat. Okay, so this doesn't really do anything. Visible when you click the things. So what am I meant to do to solve that? Well, was it just an order thing? That would be a one thing. Wait, I can click it. The problem with interpretation is that it doesn't do anything visible when I click this. Can't believe this is the same game. Same. Going to the right, I was slightly bummed out at the anomalies I saw in the trailer wasn't really happening. And then going to the left is a whole different game. A game I'm actually like impressed with versus like this is a good game. This one is actually now suddenly like this is an impressive game. Can I click the planets? Seemingly new. Can't click the planets, I can't click the sun, I can't click on these. And it doesn't do anything visible. The B button is connected to specific rings because they have lines. No, I can't see anything. I want to make sure I look at it from over here. Make sure I don't miss anything. The pencils have lines too. Yeah, but it doesn't hint invisibly at which button does what. Also, wait, what's this? Wow! Okay, so there has to be some sort of potential puzzle here, I feel like. It says exit. No delay. Praise Thorlar with some knowledge. Whoa! Either we need more answers from elsewhere to solve this one. Or it's just not obvious. Maneuver far into the yeah, the button is red because the sun is shining on it. Or reflected in it. I think that's what we saw. Yeah, as you can see, it's the sun. Line them up. Line them up how? What do you mean? Because once again, taking the buttons doesn't slow them down. And we do have these here. So the only thing I can think of would potentially be if there was one of these that had less dots than the others. Then one there with 4, this one has 5. This one has more, so like if this is 5, that is not 5, this is not 5. Oh yeah, these small ones might count, I guess, I don't know. What are the buttons do? Nothing obvious. Well, that's what we were trying to figure out, but clicking them does not stop this. It does not stop them. It doesn't seem like any planet starts spinning in another direction or anything, so that it doesn't seem to be anything happening right now. As you can see, like, nothing is truly happening. We also can't click the planets. You know, they're sending big stars. That would still be like, how do I know which one is ascending big stars? Like, can I look at the statue? Yes. What about it? The band that most likely look like they are in. So what do you mean? Like, because I was thinking first, like this one seemed like it had very few dots, but if you have to count the small ones too, then this one would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Way more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure the speed of the actual speed in the solar system gets faster. So in other words, it isn't the actual speed in the solar system because it's faster. You go big dots only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I'm assuming you mean these still count then, and not just these big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 again though. So if we go just the big ones, so then this will be 3 and 3. Doesn't work either. But yeah, same ratio with multiplicator. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see the solution here. Like, nothing is actually incentivizing the player to try anything. Because you get no error message, you get no positive message. There's no input at all for the user to actually know that it does anything right now. Because it doesn't seem to change the light underneath it. It doesn't change the light of the button. It doesn't like change the speed on the stuff underneath, nor the rotation of the planets, nor does it stop them. So it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Because I don't have a big old dot in the middle. Maybe looking for one of those and click it when you see that in the pattern. I'm not even quite sure what you mean by pattern. I think it's better, like Shadow Knight says, to just go down the long hallway, see if there's anything here. I had to go random, but good luck with that. Yeah, the problem is that we can try to go random, but like I said, there's 0 information right now. Telephone simulation seems to be someone's journal. Can I... There we go. I feel like we need to have something like this, rather. There's one sent me here to find a key, but this place is huge. This is not the first time I've had someone here. The key could be anywhere, and there are these monsters. They turn into zombies and wait for me to walk by so they can attack me. So far, I haven't found any key. It's probably hidden somewhere. I looked everywhere, but there's nothing here. No key, no way out. Just monsters, water, and the smell of chlorine. Think I'm going to go crazy. I found a corner with some furniture. That's where I rest. There's a spinning sphere with constellation symbols on it. There's something comforting about that clicking sound. It's a shame from the constant silence. And the monsters usually don't come near this spot. Things are relatively safe space. But there's also this huge planetarium with all these buttons. It looks like you have to enter a combination. Thought it was connected to the sphere, but it didn't figure out how it worked. Maybe I'm missing something. I wonder what would happen once the right combination is entered. I found something. I have my camera with me. I used a flash to see in the dark. I was in a dark room and I took a picture. Right in front of me was one of the plastic ducks, but in the photo it looked like one of those monsters. After taking so many pictures of them, I discovered something. When I take a picture of them running away, they always let out a scream of pain and run off. Tomorrow we're going to try and kill one. Why does the camera show the monster's true appearance? It's not as easy as I thought. As soon as I take a picture of it, it becomes invisible and runs away. And that's not all. Objects, it makes some appear and moves others. Taking a photo when he's camouflaged is pointless. I see his true form, but it doesn't react. I have to get closer, just close enough to for him to attack and take the photo right then. At that moment, he lets out a scream and runs away. He never goes far. Even when I think I've lost it, it's there. Somewhere behind me or in front or already in the next room. I feel like it's following me. Never gets down past the underwater stairs. I don't know why. The objects, there are too many of them now. I don't know what was there to begin with. Fluck! That didn't go as planned. The good news is that by killing one of the mimics, I found a part of the key. Maybe the second mimic has the other part. The bad news is that killing the mimic woke up another monster. The creep can hear me from really far away and runs super fast. I thought hiding in one of the closets was a good idea, until I saw it destroy one while looking for me. He got me. I can't stop the bleeding. Managed to escape, but I don't think I can go on. I was so close. Okay, so we need some sort of information then. Clearly. Before we can use that thing. Dang, man. This person went real far. I wonder if they wrote that after they laid it down all the way over there, or if they did it here, or if this is just like bouncy, bouncy, being pulled back and forth. Look at this. What the hell is this? Raw unusable data. A piece is missing. Data block A. Inspect. Okay. Use. Can't. Combine. Had to be later on then. There's the camera. So we're going to need to find and kill the other little bugger from earlier on. The one that was just running around. To get the other part of the key. Now we just need to hope that we run into him. Nothing. There we go. Why would he lock one of them? Okay. This one isn't nailed down. Oh, look at this, by the way. Constellations. Just like in that sphere room, huh? Now, I would hate if I actually have to directly write them down in the order they appear here. Might want to equip the camera. This is true. Oh, look at that. Huh? Interesting. It is Zodiac, yeah. Now the problem is, I don't know how that helps the order. Unless you might have to know the Zodiac signs to really understand the order. For now, though, we still need to kill that other guy. So right now I feel like we got one more answer, but still no solution. We went into a music video. Do you remember all the photos Thorlar took in September? No, you don't, because it's only July now. Da da dee dee da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Sometimes people assign zodiac signs to planets. Some guys will be clocked buttons in order of the planets. I feel like there's a hell of a lot of photos that give very little answers on that planet that you would potentially need to write things down. I don't know if that's the intention, that we should have to write things down that way, which I don't mind if it is, but the game hasn't hinted at that so far. Okay, let's fight this guy. They can become objects, so let's just find them. Writing things down the old gamer way. Yeah. In this day and age, I feel like it needs to be pointed out. Like, you might need a pen and paper for this one. Or take screenshots. Because it's so uncommon, the things are done their way. And part of it is like... Because, like, sure, it can be fun, but also part of it is because sometimes the reason you need a pen and paper is not because there's so many answers, but because the answer is just needlessly complex or provided in a way where the player needs to make the notes instead of the notes being given to the player. Taking pictures shows its real form. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's a monster we're looking for, like the one that scared us away. Or do you mean like you're taking photos of these things? See if I can see it anywhere in the photo. Yeah, not here. Oh. I found it. Okay, so now it probably went this way. I'm guessing. Guessing it won't be in the water. Maybe I have to follow the big duck. Oh, imagine if we do. What about you? Probably not in there. So what I'm thinking is we don't need to do much after it shows up. Just take a photo a few times is my impression. So you just keep photographing things. Oh, there is actually this up here. Yeah, nothing there. Ah! Okay, let's just keep looking through the big duck look nice on photo without epilepsy safety. The camera has a flash. Yeah, I went with the epilepsy setting just in case. Probably also good considering how many times you're kind of like anticipated to take photos here. A lot of it always based on light effect. Oh. This guy's smart. Other things we are neat? I do! I think you guys are super neat. Okay, what about here? Okay, none there. What about you? Nope. Maybe this way? No, no, it's back here. I wish there was some sort of like indicator that you're close to that guy. Okay, nothing with you. You ordered an chill instead of burrito? Enjoy. It's never far from you? Well, that's good. Oh, shit. Come back. Okay, that was the second time. If you go too far, it teleports. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's some good programming, making sure that it, like, helps the player not miss the point. You wanna pet it? Call it Göran? Oh. Uh-huh. Guessing. It's not in here then. Don't harm Alfred. I don't even know how many. Stop farting on me. Cool. I don't even know how many photos we're gonna need to take on him. The magical 3 has already been passed. Does the urinal say? It only said it was gonna be more difficult than he thought. Okay, let's go back over here. That was me getting too close. Nah, you can stand on him without him disappearing, so it can't be that. And none of this. None of those. So I'm banking on the like teleportation thing. There we go. There it is. So now we need to combine you with this one. Now we have the card, and the card leads to the exit. Sweet. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello? Something is not coming. It said that in the lore, yeah. And now we go. Whee! Oh my god. Full backrooms. Return to the simulation. Yo. Okay, so we have been playing this game for a few hours. And first, we were butting our heads a little bit. And you were being hunted. Oh, shit. So we're butting our heads a little bit against some anomalies that were a little bit subtle in when you go in one direction. If you start going in the other direction, like, a lot of people are like me. You want to see what's on one side before you start going to the other side, because those implies the left side is the right side. So you want to go wrong first. So we were headbutting ourselves a little bit there. Then eventually, because we couldn't manage to get the anomaly count high enough, because it was a little bit too brutal. Look at that. We went to the left, and to the left, you have anomalies, you have the back rooms, you have story. Pretty freaking insane. And they picture of the big ducky. I was being hunted, okay? Something tells me life is more valuable than a picture of a ducky. What is, like, there was some... Oh. So quiet. I can only hear my footsteps. Was it safe to room in case you fall off the map? So you said was. But I went the direction that you needed to go, which led me here, so this is intended for the story now. Right? Thank you, Egg. You guys have been summoning the egg like crazy today. Also, thank you, Foxmere, for the most recent bits, and also thank you, Wayne, for the crazy amount of bits today. It still has the same use, but he added it to the story. Nice. If you do fall outside, Does that super progress you through the stories? It's gonna be super confusing, or what happens if you get here too early? Chicken attack. Watch your back as the chicken attacks. You may look harmless, but it's gonna kick you on chicken nails. Your chicken go. Your chicken go. Oi, oi, oi. Still need the key? Oh. Mama, Papa, I'm home. Mama, Papa, double. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you. Ah, that's a dead end. It's a very tight dead end. Oh, we're back here. It's a mailbox. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Damn, Karen. Oh, God, no. I took a wrong turn again, didn't I? That's that painting, and that means we kind of came from over here. But could we have marked it the other direction, or was that... I think we can mark the other direction. Maybe. We could work this way. Hello? Aha. I think we went there last time. Oh, hello? This must be a perfect room to hide in as a mecha chameleon. Find the exit it's easiest. Follow the yellow painted everywhere. Shit. Right. Was all in front of me all alone. Does that look like a guy and die? Honestly, a little bit. Now that you say it.
I am watching you.
Maybe this way. What? Okay, the gravity is different there, but I don't get to use it. Rude. Give me the same gravity you have, huh? Rude. So I'm just on the wall for you. No. Oh no. Drawers. Can't get up here. Give me that special gravity. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to charge extra for that. Oh, hi. I'm back!
You're back.
I am!
You can now go down to level -9 and open the door.
Yes! So now we continue. Now we're back to the anomaly part of the game. Is that my inventory? Wait. The photos are pretty dark without the flash, I guess. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
You creep.
Oh, you need the flashlight. That's true. Now I'm starting to wonder then. I feel like you could add to the voice line. That camera you got seems really handy. You might need it for what comes next. Could be a good way to guide a player. I'm guessing that would be the -9 plays for the door. But I can't say I see any anomaly. There's nothing been showing up in the camera. Can be able to make the anomaly part easier. Yeah, it's like you have a good concept on your hands here, and like the story is kind of neat. So what would be useful is to make the experience like it shouldn't be linear since you have a backrooms element, but you want the journey to be smooth. So for the story mode, making the anomalies a bit more specific for the story could also help sell the story, like hammer it in a bit more, expect exactly what you're seeing, such as when they open the door here, it kind of implies when, you know, they talk about you being in the, like that you're in a place and you're dead and they're digging into your body. You can tie those anomalies into that, like more, and then you have the other anomaly mode where it is like, well, if you like anomaly games, here's 100% anomalies. So for that game mode, so you can let people enjoy that on the side, but for the story mode itself, it goes a bit more simple and straightforward to pull them into your game, because you have a pretty cool like story mix here, I'd say. And no anomaly means go back, and I think I'm seeing no anomaly personally. Can't say anything really sticks out here. What if it only takes a picture of the normal loop? So the anomaly and the difference between what is seen and what is shown? Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No!
You can't answer anyways.
It was an anomaly.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, so we go like this, and then we go back down.
Hey, wait.
And then we go up again. Anomaly means go forward. Yeah, but we saw no anomaly. That's why we went that way. That's the whole reason we went that way. It wasn't shares, but a vending machine. These? They depend on how the zombie character. That one? Oh my god, that's subtle. Yeah, I think we're gonna say no anomaly on this one.
I don't think you understand.
There we go. Next panel was turn on to.
What are you looking at? You creep.
Oh my god, it turns his head. Oh, I hate that. Mobile movement on his head, but not on the rest of his body. Wait, I need to go forward. What, they're freaking footsteps, man. Here we go. -3. We're going. Okay, let's look for a really obvious first. Nothing. Considering it didn't seem like it actually did anything. Can I just oops, put this away? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Because it's covering a big part of the screen, and I need that for spotting anomalies. But I didn't finally got the one time it wasn't caused walking past the knife guy. Yeah. Like the one time I looked away from him completely and I was kind of close, he actually did it. What if the color of the dolls make it trigger the nudity flag? Maybe. Pardon, hi. At the same time, you could take away this filter or make it a toggle for people just playing the game. Unless you want to weave it into the story. Check exit sign again. Looks normal. It's also off. Hello, Spartan. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Are you trying to leave the simulation?
Yes, that's literally my goal. He also said I would be able to leave the simulation and went the right way, so it's kind of funny that he's like, "You want to leave?" It's like, you told me the other direction was leaving too. Just saying. Nope. Nope. Zip. Nothing. Is his phone different? It is purple, but is this different? I've never looked at the color of his phone, so I have no idea if this is a different phone then. Because I've been looking on the screen, but not specifically the phone itself. Surviving the heat? That is somewhere it's, not somewhere it's hotter. Yeah, here in Sweden, we have... Sick anomaly. Nice. Well, it's supposed to be purple. If nothing else.
He's right. You're already dead.
I am.
But
I'm in a research lab. If I keep going, nothing there, nothing here. This is cool. Plus no flashing lights to give me migraines. Yes, they actually have an epilepsy setting, so with the camera you can make the flash be there or not be there. Personally, I also have sensitive eyes, so if someone uses flash to take a photo of me, I go like blind for like 20 seconds. Or like for the first few seconds I'm blind, and then after that it starts like coming back, but it takes like 20 seconds to normalize. Which is why I always ask, like, is there gonna be flash? And I'm like, oh no. The dread, the horror. I think that's fine. Yeah. What game is this? Just joined the stream, so you don't know. Ele Pele Papana! I love your username. That's a funny name to say. This game is... something 9. Section 9? What the hell? Can someone, like... I could move things around, but then I would have to move things around. Can you guys read up the name? Simulation 9. So Simulation 9. So what you are, you find instantly, you're told that you're inside a simulation that you need to escape. So if you start going to the right, you get some basic anomalies to try to spot the difference, and some of them are pretty hard. Dev is in the chat though, and they've said they were gonna consider like making it slightly more straightforward with the anomalies. But if you go to the left and you go in the minus direction, you start getting horror anomalies. A bunch of them are more obvious, so it's a little bit more straightforward progressing, and it even has a backrooms element. So definitely a very solid anomaly, or yeah, anomaly type of game that I would actually personally recommend checking out, and definitely keeping your eye out on, because the dev is, like I said, interested in making sure they work on it to make it even better. Yeah, I don't see any anomalies either. Phones? You mean these ones? They look normal. Phone and telephone. There's one where they're missing, but that was in the plus directions. I don't know if they can be missing in this one. Because they're... Go back? Right! Because it's fine. This is true.
Hello?
Frick! What did we miss? I really want to beat this before we actually have to end the stream later. I had no idea what was there. Absolutely nothing. So there is a few anomalies that might be subtle. I might just be missing them, so don't take that as a guidance. But I do appreciate that there will be an easier way of knowing what you missed in the very least, so that people don't have to go down the lack of I don't want to go through and try to get all the way there type of vibe. Oh, forward, because that one. You guess the sign. Which one of them?
I don't think you understand.
There we go. It would be nice if you could toggle the camera in your hand off. If you happen to miss one, so you have to get to this point, because it covers like 28, 29, 30% of the screen. Which makes it a bit harder to see the anomalies too.
What are you looking at?
The blue one there at the bar. Ah. Well, can have alien head instead of human. Let's see here. You say the blue sign near the bar. That one? Nah, that doesn't have any head at all. That's just hands. Oh, you mean this one? That one. Oh, okay, okay. That's more of a white sign with blue imagery, right? Here we go. Nice, -3. I think I know where the anomaly is. There's a lamp missing. But also, where is this guy? Oh. Holy, he got stabbed. Little thought, by the way, Dev, if that's something that fits your idea of the game. A moment like this could come with a little, like a little, what's it called, data pad that you could pick up and learn more about the guy that walks, that is now dead. Like some, like maybe they're trying to say something to the player or something too. Let bro sleep. Are you sure he can sleep when he's alive? I already did pick it up. Oh, you mean they picked it up in the backrooms area? So wait, if I had gone on this anomaly first, I would have already had that data pad. But now since I already had it, he doesn't have it here. Because that's a kind of cool thing, but you never know that. The guy is the one who died in the backrooms. It's the same guy. Okay, that's kind of sick. It would be cool if it's like you still had the same data pad, but you pick it up, you get a second one, and it says the same thing to sell that concept. There's only reminiscent he's trapped now. Damn, so cool. The photo in the bottom right turned out pretty stellar. Okay, so go forward.
Are you trying to leave this
-4. Okay, you're here. I thought it was gonna run at me. What the hell, man? Looks normal. Looks normal. Oh, there's a holy frickin' rain outside today. It's been pouring out like this. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to the Octopals. Grab yourself a hat and start holding your breath because you're gonna become an octopus. You better believe in octopuses. Because you are one. No, I don't know. Seems good? Question mark. Need a rubber ducky anomaly? Yeah, big one. Yeah, I feel like I've checked everything. And nothing sticks out. Octopuses are your favorite fictional animal? Let's go.
What are you looking at? You creep.
Thank you. Normal. That.
He's right. You're already dead.
Thank you. Nothing. I imagine one of the anomalies is the phone actually giving you lore. Like they call you and there's some hint there or something. I thought of hiding invisible duck visible on into the cam and you have to find it for find all for success. I mean, as long as it's not too brutal and you do it in a fun way that feels a little bit like intuitive, that could definitely work. Because like, there's nothing wrong with a brutal game. I mean, look at, like, I personally don't find Dark Souls to be too hard, personally, but look at Dark Souls. Like, some people like... I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that is... Oh, that's uncomfortable. The noise and everything. Oh, dude, Elipelle, what is your favorite type of noodles? But yeah, it's like, there's nothing wrong with a brutal game, obviously. But the question is, does it fit the game you've made? So, like, is it about difficulty or is it about
But I'm
content?
gonna have to put you in a cell.
Well?
They've put you in a cell. Actually, not so bad. To open the door to level -9, you'll need a key that's
You're gonna have to
located
do
outside
something
the
about this voice
simulation.
line, Dev.
We've already tried sending someone to get it, but they never came back. We're going to send you...
Yapey? You saw nothing. Yeah, the key, I need to remove the dialogue. Exactly. Easy fix it is. If key in inventory, or if inventory has key, then skip. Otherwise, play.
What are you looking at? You creep.
You creep. Oh. Okay, it's just them. Yeah, hello, Yapey. Super good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Should be this way.
You're back.
Yes.
You can now go down to
So
level
this
-9
is
and
where we
open the
came
door.
back from the back rooms. So now we just need to succeed literally once or twice to get the -9 door. So hopefully we get some obvious ones, or the dev might take a mercy on our souls and point out if we are missing something. So we actually get a chance to see the ending of this. Because I'm intrigued. I want to see how it ends. That means I suppose it starts behind. Wait, behind what? Backward audio on the channel, the yellow stripes? Wait. Oh, so start behind the yellow. Oh, yeah, we're talking about that. I thought you meant there was an anomaly with them. Basically exit 8, but 9. Yes, but also backrooms. And also, you have an inventory. By the way, pressing tab twice to close that menu would be super nice. Quality of life.
What are you looking at? You creep.
Yeah, I'm checking the signs, but I don't feel like I'm seeing anything. Delicious. With food. Exit sign, blue sign. Yeah, I checked that one just now and that one. There's no reaction from the mannequins. That looks normal. You found it? There's an anomaly? Where's the anomaly? Huh. What am I missing? An anomaly? I don't see any here. Near the bar? It's near the bar. Is it on the other side of the bar? Because I was collect the order here. Oh, I was looking at that one previously in the past. Other times I've looked at it. You guys have seen me zoom in on it. There it is. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. It's not too subtle. And like I have to walk past here anyway, so like if you don't look at that, that's like a user problem. Okay, so this should now mean -8. And then technically this here is -9. So now I'm wondering, will it by default have so that I can take a photo of that? I'm Swedish? Jajamensan! You suck at speaking Swedish. Well, I can say kalsari kenit, and perkele, and ketsupi. Wait. Okay, nothing there right now. -9 is next one. Oh. I want this one to be -9. There's no repeat on that one. This is even blue now instead. You hate ketsupi? Dude, yeah, I don't think anyone has a reason to know Swedish. It's kind of like a person said in another stream the other day, and I kind of agree. Like, Sweden, knowing Swedish is overall pretty pointless. Unless you're gonna move to Sweden, you don't have much use of it. There's no strong presence of Swedish language on the internet. Most Swedish people also know English in Sweden. This doesn't mean you can have a fluent conversation with most people in Sweden, but you will be able to generally make yourself understood, asking for directions, going to the bathroom, stuff like that. Most people know basic English, and like I would say over 90%. Over 70%, or around 70% would probably be able to say something simple, like simpler conversations, and I would say about half of the people can actually have a conversation, more or less fluent. You can say hey and nay. That's good enough. That's all you need. So because of that, yeah, you thought it said human shrimp? Yeah. So because of that, it's like, unless you're gonna live in Sweden, you don't really have much use of Swedish. Because, like, we make games in English, we make movies in English. Like, there's very few things that are just in Swedish. So, you don't really need it that much. And there's not that many people living here either. There's like, what, 10 million? in comparison to a country with like 100 million that speak a language, then you have even more use of knowing their language for that reason too. So it's like, I kind of agree, like Swedish is a very needless language unless you're specifically Swedish. And I say that as a Swedish person who's lived here my entire life. Exit sign. Whoa! It's been growing a little bit, guys. Thank you for being obvious. Because this photo I took that's in my right hand, I literally took of this area, and now it's covered by the exit sign. That's normal. It ate its vegetables.
Your consciousness will be transferred into a newly printed body as soon as you step through that door. We've lost all contact with the outside. The entire complex is under lockdown.
You mean that door?
We have no idea what happened. We can't get inside.
You're just excited to see me?
It's
Oh
probably
my.
dangerous out there.
Oh my.
Find a way to transfer the printing software to the simulator. Once you do, I'll be able to print everyone still trapped inside the simulation.
So because it only said that door, the only thing we have is that door
Your
or
consciousness will be transferred into a newly
going up
printed body
here.
as soon as you step through that
So
door.
it doesn't really incentivize and guide the player
The
towards
entire
going
complex
one
is
more
under
time.
lockdown, and
So
have no
just so I
idea what
don't
happened.
break the moment here,
Can't get
go
inside.
up. I'm assuming
careful.
you mean
It's
go
probably
up
dangerous
this
out
way.
there. Find a way
So
to
continue
transfer the
going in the
printing
negative
software
direction,
to the
right? We don't suddenly
Once you do,
shift the
I'll be able to print
whole
everyone
thing,
still
right?
trapped inside the simulation.
Both is okay. Well, let's go with this way then, guys. Yeah, because the like it implies use the door that appears, but also ooh, look at this. Yeah. Here we go. So now, oh well, that doesn't matter apparently. And look at this. Remote terminal access granted for admin. Corrupted data injection. Oh, look at the glitchy letters at the bottom there. It now becomes SCP container breach. A door. Hello. Oh. Haha. Still on a flashlight, baby. My inventory is gone. My inventory was only when I was inside a simulation. There's a notepad over there. God damn it. Number 4 and 5 and oh my god. Oh, I hope I didn't break the game now. Okay, good. Oh shit. You see, this game is sick. It hides a beast under its surface. It just needs a bit of spin and polish on the anomaly side. And this is a freaking gem, man. And this is just like highly freaking impressive. And you're a solo dev, right? Have you ever made a game? Oh, wait, you did say you had made a game before, like the backroom style game? Creepy. Oh. Okay, we got a key card, access level 1. Following the heavy human losses during the war against aliens, a laboratory was established 10 years ago. Aliens! Solo did some small demo. That's my first game. Damn, very impressive. Like I said, I feel that you only like missed the mark a little bit with the anomaly side, but like the other stuff is like solid as hell. So I look forward to seeing you getting the anomalies a little bit like polished, a little bit like more fluent for people, at least for story mode, because I think a lot of people are gonna love it. And once you do, because then they're gonna fly through the anomalies, feel rewarded, and suddenly this beast unleashes, and it's like, oh my god. Project Lazarus aims to transfer a human consciousness into a simulation before the subject's imminent death. The goal is then to transfer this preserved consciousness into a new healthy body artificially printed. Technology enabling consciousness transfer into a simulation had already been developed years earlier using stolen alien technology. However, while transferring a consciousness back into its original body was possible, severe reaction occurred when using a different body, invariably leading to the subject's death. Printed bodies that have never received a soul do not experience a reaction, but soul transfer has always failed for unknown reasons. However, a few hours ago we received a message from a research team member. A simulacrum, digitized consciousness, was successfully implanted into a new body. Mission is to retrieve the new printing program located on the laboratory terminal, launch it from the simulation terminal to initiate mass printing and bring back everyone trapped inside the simulation. Look all doors leading to the laboratory, access the laboratory terminals, and agent can connect remotely and initiate printing from the outside. Okay, we also got this key card now. Honestly, don't think there's gonna be too much in these places. Here's an exit that we can't touch. Can't imagine we need to do this because we got the key card for number 1. Oh wait, I dropped it when I read the note. Guessing it wants us to... What the hell? What the frick? Something came out. We're not alone. What was that, man? Okay, this one. There we go. Open the door. Open the door! Do we have a number 2 here? Okay, so I got a bottle for whatever reason. That also drops that. There's another bottle. Guessing we need more of this then. Number 2. Number 5. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. See if we can find number 5 again. And didn't spawn like it should. Oh wait, there should be an alien that's hunting me and stuff. So I should have to hide a little bit and sneak around. So it's just for doing the animations. Wait. This is where we had that. I can't get through there. The game break again. The hotkey isn't supposed to be there. Here, you messed up. Ah, okay. So in that case, I need to get number 1 again, back again. Guys, we got the key too early. Abort, abort. Why do I keep doing this, man? What was it? There. I think I saw this over here. You can see it and use it or throw it. I'd rather not cheat if I can avoid it. At the same time, I'm a little bit hungry, so I don't mind if it's making this part a little bit easier. So I can make sure I see the ending. 2, 3. Let's see the cards. Maybe one of them haven't spawned. We could try and do the quit and load. See if that does. There we go. Continue. Okay, now I have this key card still in my hand. I hear the alien. Now I was able to come back here with the number 1 card. Shit! He is wall blind. Apparently I'm doing very good in my Mecha Chameleon cosplay. Holy shit. I wonder what the bottles are for. Oh god! Now I understand what these rooms are for. Go, 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 go. I'm not here. I think it's safe to say that the alien did indeed spawn. Fortunately, I don't seem to be able to get in there, which has that card. There's nothing here either. You might need some more time, I guess, on this part, since it... Oh, notice! Since it did break, so maybe I should just cut it here then, because then you have time to work a little bit on it before I try to figure this part out, so you can have a chance to make sure everything works as intended. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But this game has been really cool. I would spawn only if you take the level 1 key. Gotcha, gotcha. So for some reason it didn't spawn once you pick up the key. So in any case, I've had a really good time with this. It started a little bit more like so-so, I'm gonna say. Like I would have given it like 5 or 6 because I like the attempt, but once you start going in the minus direction, the game really shines in many places. It definitely needs a little bit of like work to polish a few sides here and there to make the player have a bit more of a fluent experience, which I think would fit this game a lot, but definitely worth keeping your eyes on in the very least, and giving it a wish list if you wish to see the dev have more people get the eyes on their game. I will probably revisit this once the game has had some polish by the dev, if the dev reaches out to me. You can reach to me on Discord in that case. Twitch Whispers isn't very reliable for that, but I would definitely love to see how you polish this game in the very least. If you guys want to help give your feedback a little bit easier too, you can go to the website Saga About You, which this game is already listed on. So if you wanted to, you can go there and give a rating for the game and say what you thought and feedback on what you would like to see different, if there's something beyond the bugs that you would like to see. And as you guys can see, there's lots of different games here with lots of ratings, so you guys get rewarded when you leave opinions on the games, and then you can pick up games as a thank you. So in other words, you leave a valuable feedback for the devs can make better games, you get better feedback as a player who wants to know what you could pick up. So you go there, you say that it has good reviews, such as, for example, I don't know which one it was. Yeah, Simulation 9. You pick it up because you saw it on the website, and then that's helped both the player and the developer. So if you want to use this, feel free to do so. And if you don't, that's okay too. But using it is probably gonna be a good idea. Anyway, for those of you that watched Arctotube, I hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you